to set my microphone. My headphones. It's a magnet in my headphones. When I put my headphones down, it like gets connected to that. Sticks. Okay. I am just getting started. Had issues this morning. Make sure I got everything going. Nope. Turn the spark on. Hi, TP. Thank you, TP. Yeah. I thought I'd put that in the title today because I do appreciate everybody. Love all of my subs. And it doesn't look like Spark is too busy. How was your week, TP? And we got a holiday weekend here in America. More piece of shit. I had no idea I was looping. I think I've been talking about the same thing 3 times now, because first I had it muted, then I told it again, and now I was looping. I mean, it wasn't any real big deal. That's why I have this OCD with watching my own live. Hi, how is everybody? Don't forget to like the video, please. I'm trying to get to 100 likes today. I'm just ranting because YouTube in the last few days has been that the YouTube app on my lives has been really glitchy, and it's just annoying. Really annoying. I was looping for I don't know how long, and I didn't know. I wondered why no one was in here or didn't stay. Yeah, I don't know when I was looping. Pretty annoying. I was saying I have to come all the way over here to the car wash on this side of town because I didn't get to it. I forgot to go to it when I was on the other side of town when I left home. And I've got bird poop on my windshield, and my windshield wipers suck. And even though I just spent $80 on them and they're fairly new, I've only had them a couple of months maybe. They didn't work from day one either. Rain-X brand. Usually those are pretty good, but not these for some reason. Anyway, I wondered why T-Last didn't. I said I answered her question and realized I was muted, and then she didn't speak back to me, and so I was like, what the heck is going on? So keep my windshield, bud. I'm always afraid I'm going to run into the car ahead of me. You know, I do have some of that, what is it called? Caribou wax liquid in a bottle. Hey, Presley. I have technical difficulties this morning. I mean, today. I keep thinking it's morning time, and it's not morning no more. But I was looping, and I didn't know I was looping. I was muted, but it doesn't really matter that I was muted or not muted because I was looping and I didn't know it. But even if I wasn't looping, I was muted. I don't know. T last said something to me and I answered her and I was having a conversation with her and she didn't answer back. And I was like, okay, I guess she left. I don't know why. Hi there, Family USA. How are you today? Sorry I can't pronounce your name. And I have my Spark app on, and I had it on. Sorry. I've had my Spark app on for a while, but it's only given me a couple of, I think 4 offers that I don't want to take. So. Oh, the car wash time. LOL. Yes, TP. Rusty says, is that car wash on a track? Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm always afraid that the person ahead of me is not gonna know how to put it in gear and go. Because one time this old lady didn't know how to do the thing at the end, and I almost ran into the back of her. Luckily, there was a guy working there that suspected she would have issues, and so he was waiting for her to get at the end, so he was able to shut the machine down, so I didn't run in the back of her. Then you won't hit the car in the front. Really? Yeah, I'm always afraid I'm going to do that. Run into the back of somebody. You know, because if I put my brakes on, what is that going to do to my car if I've got things trying to push me through, you know? Is it going to mess up my tires or something? Or my transmission? I don't know. Old people and car washes don't mix. Well, I had trouble at first going into it, but not at the end. I mean, they legitimately put their brakes on. Like, what are you doing? There was another car that did that too, and there was nobody at the end, no worker at the end. They put their brakes on at the end. Okay. Got the car wash done, so I'm going to turn on some other apps. Can't do DoorDash. Oh, let me plug in my other phone here. Yesterday I let it get too far before I plugged it in. Okay, turning Uber Eats on. You're supposed to put your car in neutral on the track. Yep. Yep, you are. And then at the end, you're supposed to put it in drive and just go. You don't have to put your brake on. You just take it from neutral to drive with your shifter, and that's it. But these people weren't doing that. See, Roadie. I'm going to turn, see if I can see what's on Roadie too. There are a couple of them. 3 deliveries, 22, 17 miles. It's going to the north. But it's going out in that dead zone area, it looks like. Oh no. I don't think it's going that far. Let's see, 54 minutes. Oh, 82 pounds. One of the items is 82 pounds. I can't do that. And then, wait. There was 2 of them, but the other one's gone now. Oh, hi, Boneyard. How are you, Boneyard? I was looking at my roadie. I have Uber Eats and Spark on. And DoorDash I cannot turn on. Oh, yes. Thank you, Presley. I'll pin it here in a second. Well, I was gonna park right there, but looks like there's already a Spark driver parked over there. I don't want to invade anyone's privacy. You know, I don't like when people park next to me when I'm parked kind of, away from everybody. Okay. Let me pin that. Sean. Hi, Sean. Sean says hello. How can you tell if you're being manipulated if you can't find anything to criticize on your team and you can't find any good to appreciate about the opposite team you are manipulated? I don't understand. And Bonnier says, I'm great. Hope you are too. I was thinking of this channel. Got on YouTube and here you are. God is good. Oh, well, thank you, Boneyard. That's really cool. Oh, hi, Eric. How are you, Eric? I see you changed your channel name. You did change it to Stardashians or something, and now you changed it back. It's just observation. Drinking my tea, my stevia, sweet tea with stevia. I got my water. I ate. I ate before I left. So I shouldn't be hungry for a while. Oh, I got a message or call. Hold on, I got to call Jeremy because I have these. They're going to Lawrence today. Oh, hi, T. I do. Have you guys already left? Oh. Okay, so I forgot. Did you guys take my shoes? All right, bye. I hang my shoes on the door. I told Angel, don't forget my shoes. Don't forget my shoes. Don't forget my shoes. Don't forget my shoes. A million times. Don't forget my shoes. They go off and they forget my shoes. Okay, the reason why. My shoes. I have Birkenstocks. And in Lawrence, there's a store, a Birkenstock specifically. I think that's all they sell is Birkenstocks. And I have 2 pairs of Birkenstocks. The ones I have on that are 2 years old that are wearing out. And then I have another pair that are like 5 years old. And they're worse than these are. And at that store, they can resell them for like $55. That's the price that I got from them 2 years ago. Anyway, I really need my soles redone on my shoes, and now I've got to wait even longer because I keep forgetting them. I have been to Lawrence a couple times and I forgot to take them, and they're going to be like maybe 2 miles or less from that store, and I forgot to. When I left, Angel was in the living room and Jeremy was in the shower, so I couldn't tell Jeremy, and I hung them right there on the doorknob. Anyway, I'm ranting about that. So you do the same thing, but take it with you. Oh, you mean the sweet tea? And then Presley says, how does he does random stuff. No one understands him. Oh, Eric. I think that's who you're talking about. Or are you talking about, I don't know, maybe not. I want to put words in your mouth. I'm parked in the sun. I got to turn around. Let's see. I'm going to be going the wrong way. That's all right. Point my car this way. And I heard a ding. It wasn't Spark. Yeah, I don't know. I take food and drink while dashing so I don't spend money. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't take food because I usually will, like when I eat a meal. I don't snack. So, and so, yeah, I don't bring snack food. Excuse me. I just eat. When I eat. I've thought about bringing some hard-boiled eggs, or I could cook some bacon and bring some hard-boiled eggs or something like that. I just don't do it because I forget. Yep, Eric. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Was that UT? Cash App? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you. T donated $5 to the my mother's lift share fund. I really appreciate it. We're getting closer. That's so sweet. Let's see. We are at $116. Everything in my Cash App is going to my mother's fund. Let's see. $116. Thank you so much, T. Bessie says, very nice. Yeah. Bessie says, I forget. What do you like on your burger? I'm not saying it because you'll make fun of me, Presley. Let's see. What to do? I mean, I could turn my Rideshare on. The best, Gary says, the best sub of all is here. Hi, Gary. Oh, and T says, my parents are gone. Oh, I'm blessed to have my parents still here. They've been together my whole entire life. You know, I never had to deal with a divorce or a loss of them of any kind, so I'm blessed. And T says, hey, positive. I'm actually doing a hit and run now. Later, Sunny. Bye, T. Thank you again. And Jamie. Hi, Jamie. And hi from Cairo. Oh, hello. I don't know what is it K-roll or Carol? K-roll? Golly, I just can't believe it's a Friday and there's nothing. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Rideshare. It's K-roll. Carol? Carol. Carol. Okay. I hope I'm saying that right. Carol. Let me put these, I got 2 hot bags and a straw. Put these in the trunk. From England. How old are you? Most people probably left town by now. True. Students or for the holiday. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that don't leave town. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this. Gotta make some money today. Let's see. Gary says maybe everyone is poor. Yeah. Bushka. Hi, Bushka. And Lori says hello. How are you, Bushka? And nice to see you, Lori. I don't think I've seen you in my live before. End of month too. Yeah, that's true. I really need to make money. I am so terribly broke. And you know what? Angel had to take Sierra back to the vet again today. And this time they had to do a minor surgery on her because her from being spayed, and that surgery and the inflammation and the infection and all that, the wound got infected again, or it was starting to get better anyway. They had to like lance her skin to get some of that infection to come out, and apparently it's not just a local infection, it's starting to become an internal infection. That's what Angel said. So he spent like $300, well, $266 more on her today, and 60 of that was just for the stupid antibiotic. You getting no Dash or Sparks? Nothing. It's dead quiet. I can't DoorDash, or at least I couldn't. Yeah, I can't DoorDash. And then Spark. Oh, thank you, TP. Thank you so much. I'm starting to take screenshots of things now because I forget and I can't find it in my studio. Okay. I can't read. We got 10 memberships. Thank you so much, TP. I'm going to flip this around so you don't look at my face. Oh, Money Vegas Man, Sabine Putzig, which is Optimob, Eric Lapointe. Oh, TP. Oh, I thought you got your own. TP says I'm good, bro. And Nieces got another one that got a gifted membership. And let's see, we got comments mixed in. So Gary says it's maxed out again. Is it? Oh my gosh, you're right. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 announced. How is it? Oh, well. At least, thank you though, TP. Thank you. I appreciate you. And we, like the other day, Kaylee makes money, and Gary gifted, was it 20? Gary, it was either 10 or 20. It was either 10. Anyway, Gary gifted some, and then later Kaylee, which Gary, Positive Pokes, he has a channel, and I like his channel. I like hanging out with Gary and his lives and things. And so that's a miniature shout out to him. And then Kaylee makes money. Another shout out to her. She gifted, was it 100 memberships? And so it kind of shut everything down. Because I think Gary went back, right, Gary? Someone was gifting more memberships and it wouldn't go through. I can't remember who that was. I'm sorry. I can't remember that. But let's see. Okay. TP says, here you go, Sunny. Thank you, TP. I appreciate you. And I don't know what's going on. YouTube is having issues this week. Like, it's having issues. So it could be just some glitch with YouTube or something. Or maybe it is maxed out and I don't know. Usually if you're maxed out, I thought it was just for that day. But I could be wrong. And I think it's silly. that they max it out like that. And then Gary says it's maxed out again. Bushka says hi TP. Gary says Eric is kind. And Kale, hi Kale. Presley says TP is the man. Kale says hi. And TP says hi Bushka. Kale says I'm your biggest fan. And then Gary says people have gifts off and you hit everyone who has them on. Maybe. But why didn't those other people the other day, the people that got it today, I'm sure they've been subbed already. I mean, I don't know how it works. I don't know. You might be right, Gary. I really don't know. Something like me and Kaylee, 120 or something. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Please go and look up Kaylee. Kaylee makes money, and then, and then we got Gary here, Positive Pokes. And Bushka says, I think if they don't have the notification on to accept gifts, then it gets returned. Yeah, I have over 1,000 subs. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, how many members do I have? I don't know. I don't even know if I can look that up. So I would say maybe at the most 200. Okay. That's fine. Let me look up the yeah, I have 1,145 subs. And how do I find my memberships? I'm really curious. I have 128 total members. See there? 100, well, it's backwards. 128 right there. Total members, 128. So it kind of doesn't make sense that 900, almost 1,000 people don't have the thing on. I mean, it's possible, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. Bushka says, I think if you don't have notifications, I read that. Goals are for you. Hello and blessings to you, Sunny. Hello for you. I'll just say for you. Presley, TP, make sure to leave a comment on one of Sunny's videos. Yeah. And then TP says we'll do Presley and goals. Yep. And Gary says King TP. TP says don't worry about it, Sunny. These things happen. Yeah. It's just my curiosity is like, why does that happen? Okay, Goals says, hello, my name is Shelly. Nice to meet you. Okay, Shelly. It's nice to meet you too, and I'm really going to try to remember your name. The name's Shelly. TP says, hi, Shelly. Nice to meet you. TP says, hi, King. Positive Pokes. LOL. And Eliana says, hi, Sunny. Hi, Eliana. Good to see you. I saw you over in Lowe's live. That's nice. You went to go visit Lowe. And Gary says, or they expired a certain day. Yeah, it's a mystery. And James, James Leading Light says hello. And Boneyard says, yesterday I received a gifted membership from a channel I'm not subbed to. And James says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. I just wish I would get some kind of something to make money. And I just recently learned, and I've heard that you don't have to be subbed to a channel. And I always thought you had to be subbed to a channel, but I looked it up because I think I got a membership to a channel and I wasn't subbed to them. And I was like, how did that? I mean, I didn't think that was possible. But apparently you don't have to be subbed. It's just your activity. If you're active on that channel or you make a comment or two, then it will gift you a membership. So I always thought you had to be subbed. Yeah, I taught her Spanish. How is everybody doing today? And what are your plans for the Memorial Day weekend? I'm just like, I don't understand why I'm not getting anything at all. Like, and it says it's red all over Topeka. So I don't understand. I guess I'll turn on my Lyft. Yeah. I mean, I even have Uber Eats on and it's quiet. I mean, I get it. It's after lunch. I gotta move clear even farther out to the desert out here. Hopefully no one will come past me. They probably will though. Holiday weekend. Yep, it is. James says you are looking beautiful today. Well, thank you, James. Our app's updated. Let me see. I just restarted my phone. So, and last night, you know, I noticed a weird thing with YouTube. Like on both phones, I did my live on that phone yesterday, and then last night I did an unlisted live because I was trying to help Ray Dashing Womble figure out why his memberships he wasn't able to gift memberships, and so when I did that on this phone, I noticed the little microphone at the top was on after my live was over, and the same thing with that one. It was like hours later, and I looked, and the microphone is still on there. It wouldn't go away. When I tap on it, it was saying something like YouTube. It was connected to YouTube, and I swipe out of YouTube, and it was still there. And anyway, I had to restart my phone for that to go away. And I don't know what that was about. But and then the other thing was the reason why I noticed the microphone was because it silenced my text message notifications and possibly my ringer. I don't know, because that's how I was like, well, why I was getting text messages, but there was no sound to it. So that's why I was like, what the heck is going on with my phone? And everything was turned up anyway. So I just restarted my phone last night. But let me see if my apps are updated. Usually I think I have this set to auto update. So it's probably updated. Yep, it's updated. It just says open there. Was Bluetooth on? Not on this phone. It probably was on this phone. No. These were off. My settings were on, for Bluetooth, but these were turned off. There wasn't connected to anything because it was working fine. I was hearing my text messages until I did that little short, little unlisted live. and then that's when it wouldn't work. And as soon as I restarted it, the microphone went away and the sound came back on. So, I mean, the notifications sound. Maps. Yeah, they can be hidden. I don't tolerate anything like that. That's like my no tolerance. No tolerance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, James. I agree. I don't, like I said, the YouTube has been crashing on my lives. It's been crashing, and it's what was the other thing? Like if I go out of it, like if there's like my camera the other day, I could see all of YouTube, but everything was black. Like it was there, and then I was vacuuming out my car and all this, and I was only live for like 2 or 3 minutes. But also on the timer, if you look, when I look back, I deleted the video now, but on the timer it said I was live for like 36 minutes or something, and I'm like, well, wow. I was like, wow, I was way off on the time. And then when I watched it back, it was only like I was only on there for like 2 minutes, and it just ended. It just ended. But what I saw was my live was still going, but what I saw was just the black screen. But anyway, so it's just been doing some weird stuff, and it's been doing doing weird stuff for other people too. Like it'll just end, like just end out of nowhere for no reason. So anyway, I'm pretty sure it was a YouTube thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn on my Rideshare, and if I do my Rideshare, then um, um, my live, it affects my. I'll have to mute everything, turn my camera off, or turn it around, or whatever. Yeah, Presley says Rideshare works. Yep, so I have it on now. I'm thinking if I should move or not, like if I should like drive. Presley says that's fine. Okay. I mean, I don't have a choice because I gotta make money, and it's either do the live and mute it and turn the camera around. Come pick me up for a $4 tip for you. You're probably about 1,500 miles away from me. I need a little more than $4 tip. TK fam says, "What's up, OG?" Hi, TK. Addison, hi, Addison. How are you? How is your day going so far? It's a beautiful day. It's a lovely day. I'm having an awesome day. I just need to make money. And I'm sitting in Walmart parking lot, and I haven't. Well, I have gotten offers, but not since I've been in the parking lot, but before I got here, and it's nothing I wanted to take. So, and I got my sweet tea. And I got my water. Maybe I should drive. Presley says, everyone hit the like. Oh, thank you, Presley. That's a good reminder. Okay. Here's a ride. Hold on. Make sure they got enough room back there. Okay, where am I going? Getting on the highway. 29th. Okay. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I don't like this parking lot. I do not like this parking lot. Oh, here, I'm gonna flip this around. All right, so I didn't tell you how much. I think it's like 5 something, 537 going on 4 miles or something like that. I need to get a new air freshener too. I forget. Yeah, I need a new air freshener. I get a lot of compliments on my cherry air freshener. Oh, they tore down Steak and Shake. Look at that. I'm like, why does it look so bare over here? I wonder what they're going to put there. Oh, wow, that sucks. Yeah. Steak and Shake, I really like Steak and Shake. A lot of people don't like Steak and Shake, but I did. And they were cheaper too. Cheaper than Freddy's. So we're like 4 minutes away from the pickup. Percy says, I've only had a couple of times, but liked it. Yeah, they got the smash burger, the fries. They have it's pretty similar to Freddy's. I like their butter burger. Oh, I gotta turn my lift off. Oh shoot, am I getting off on 29th? I don't know why I can't turn my volume up. Oh my God. I can't hear it. All right, I guess I turned my Bluetooth off because I can't hear it. Stupid thing. I keep trying to turn the volume up on my phone and it just turns the ringer up. And then I try to push the button on the Bluetooth and it's not doing anything.
Take right exit 3 toward 29th Street, then keep left.
Stupid thing. I don't know whether it's my Bluetooth messing up or my phone.
Using the left lane, keep left toward 29th Street, then turn left on Southwest 29th Street.
Amazing ride. Please be safe for us. Thank you, James. We hear you. Okay. And Olu. That's a lot of enthusiasm for Friday. Unless I read it wrong. Oh. My arthritis is hurting in my thumb. I got to remember to turn my radio on. A lot of times when people get in my car, I forget to turn my radio on, and it's kind of, you know, a silent ride. I don't realize it until I'm halfway there because I'm so used to riding without my radio. We outside tonight. Yep, I'm outside doing rideshare right now. Okay. They are like a half a mile away on the left. I appreciate your enthusiasm for Friday. Olu. We're doing an Uber X. It's did I take a screenshot of it? Yes. $5.47. For about 5 miles.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Southwest Valley Brook Lane.
I'm gonna try to start my headphones again. I don't know if that'll help or not. No. God dang it. Let's see.
Pick up Sarah on the right.
Okay, and I'm mute. The weather's good, Presley. If you're asking me, I'm just waiting for them to come out, actually. It's 65 according to my car. Yes, you're asking me. Okay, yeah. My car says 65. Oh, here she comes. 65. Okay, now we have another one. Let me look. We're just like a mile away.
Turn left.
And I should have went that way. Instead of going over this speed bump. Let me see, where am I going? Yeah, we're just right over here.
Turn left on Southwest Gage Boulevard.
Yeah, I should have gone the long way. I gotta air out my car. And how are you today, Sunny? Oh, hi, Mike. Good to see you, Mike, if you're still here. And Presley says hi to Mike. That was quick. Yeah, it was. And now I have another one. This one is paying like $11. No, $12.64 for just over 7 miles. So, traffic is kind of busy today. TP says, I'm just lurking and playing a game at the same time. Oh, I appreciate that, TP. Have fun playing your game. What game are you playing? Let's see. She says, what time is it, TP? TP says 8:07 p.m. Wow. Yeah, it's 2:07 here. Whoops, I don't want to turn here.
Turn right on Southwest 17th Street
2:07.
right lane.
We're 6 hours behind you. I know I'll forget that, but Roman NC. Hello. Roman says, hi, Sunny. Beautiful day. Yeah, it is. What camera do you use to stream? It's it's a iPhone 15 on visible phone service. Percy says, that's right, 8 hours ahead of me. And Francis Sewell says, sitting outside on my deck, enjoying Mother Nature. Yeah. Enjoy the birds. I love birds. Turn on the Merlin app. Merlin is an app, and you just push this button, and it listens to the birds around you, and it can tell you what birds you have that are around you. I'm not sponsored, and it's a free app. Cornell University app. And I learned about it years ago, and then I forgot about it. I had it on one phone, and then I forgot about it, and then it's improved so much since then.
Turn left on Southwest Oakley Avenue using the left lane.
And then another YouTube channel that I watched, they reminded me of that app. Roman says my streams are really bad. It's because I have a Samsung. Well,
turn left on Southwest Oakley Avenue.
I think Samsung's better than iPhone. The cameras, especially. That's my opinion. I would much rather have a Samsung than an iPhone. Okay, I think I'm gonna mute it. I'm only a couple blocks away. See, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I don't have another one. Oop, music. I don't have another one. Oops, complete. Okay. All right. Oh, hi, Dustin. I thought my phone was broken. I'm sorry. I know. I do that sometimes too, where people are muted and I'm like, is it me? Are they just muted? Getting their exercise on bikes. How was your day? If you're still here. She's with a passenger on mute. Yeah. And Mike. Hello, Mike, if you're still here. I don't know when these comments were made, so. I don't look at my phone at all when I have a passenger, so. My other phone. And I don't know what's up with my headphones. As a matter of fact, I think I might restart my other phone again. I don't know. I don't know if it's my headphones or Uber, my phone, headphones. But the volume, when I have my headphones, I can hear let's see. I just have it on Uber and the volume, and I can't turn it up. It won't let me turn it up on the phone or my headphones. Presley says 2 hours ago. Let's see. I turn Lyft back on. And I did get some notifications for Spark, but I couldn't. I mean, I had a writer with me, so I couldn't look at them. Or 23 likes. I'm trying to get to 100 today. 100 likes. It'd be nice to break my record one day. 557 is the record. I'm trying to think of where I want to go. I guess I'll go back over to the Walmart parking lot. Whichever one makes more money. Yeah. Yep. And it's like, I have to switch back and forth. I might be missing a good one on on Spark while I'm doing an Uber, or I might miss a good one on Uber if I'm doing something on Spark. So, but I have to the point is to keep the wheels moving, I guess. So I had, Rusty says, I had 1.2K likes last night on my live. Yeah, last night I wasn't thinking when I was trying to help Ray, and he was on his live, and he was trying to figure out how to give memberships. Oh wait, $60, 2.5 hours, 50.6 miles, $60 for 2 pickups, 17 drop-offs, apartment with a bulky item. So it's going to take me at least 3 hours. Presley's joking. Presley's joking, Dustin. He doesn't do videos. He's completely joking, but I'm not. I had 557 likes. That's my record. Well, I can't. I'm not going to take that one. I should have, though. It would have been guaranteed money. I'm just thinking apartment and bulky item. I don't know what that is. I don't know if there's more than one apartment, which there probably is. But the bulky item is the thing that I'm unsure of. Take it $60, yeah. If it comes back, I will. It was a just for me. But it probably won't come back. I should have taken it, but like I said, the bulky item and apartment. I could have been carrying like a 40-pound thing of cat litter up to a 3rd floor apartment or something, and it could have been more than one of the bulky item. And it doesn't, like, I was trying to see what the items were, but on the .coms, it'll just say the number of items. It doesn't say, like, you can't tap on it and see what exactly the item is. So it'll just say one bulky item. And I didn't have enough time to look at all of that. Go right here. $10, 5 miles basically on Uber X. Come on. You gotta turn lift off. And then back here, see where I'm going. Oh, I'm not going too far away. Okay. It looks like I'm going over there just across the street. I can't see you, but I guess I'll go.
Turn right on Southwest Wanamaker Road.
Here you go. You're welcome.
Have a blessed day.
You too. I always got to hand out water. That's my new thing now. $69 is more nice than
Just ahead, turn
$60.
left.
Yeah, it is. But I didn't take it I just if I could just keep
Turn
doing
left, then
rideshare,
turn
you
left.
know, it would be nice. I'd make more money with less, you know, stopping and going and all that in and out of my car and all that. Okay. We're here.
Turn left.
So this person? Oz. It looks like this person. You Oz? Okay. Oops. Okay. Wasn't sure what she was doing. Go this way. I don't have another ride. And hi, everyone who's came in. I'll read the chat here in a minute. I'm forced to do Rideshare because I can't get in. What? When does it do that? Spark just sent me like a notification. Like it said, I should have just showed you. It said keep to turn off or keep on. I've never seen that before. Like, it's never asked me that before. Okay. I should have just parked over here at the library. It's fine. I'll just go down here and park. Presley. I saw that comment, but I haven't been able to fully read it. I saw something about a cop behind me. Oh, I don't have to stop. I think I'm just going to park right here for a minute. Let's see. That house looked like a college building. Marines and Army Mom says, hi, Sunny. Hi, and Trap Mafia. 23 minutes, a shop. Let me see. Let's go into an apartment. And then I've got a request. I'll do it. I'd rather do a ride than a shop.
Southwest 10th Avenue.
Yeah. It's $5 for the shop. It's probably going to take me less time than, and then $11 for the shop is going to take me at least a half an hour. And hopefully I can get another ride in that time. Excuse me. Okay, so okay, we're like half a mile away. And I wanted to say hi to everybody. And no, this neighborhood is well off. Oh, I don't know when those comments were made.
Turn right on Southwest Jewel Avenue.
Area. Which house? What area I was in?
Turn right on Southwest 10th Avenue.
I used to live right back here. Why am I putting my headphones on?
Turn right on Southwest.
Because I want to listen to it through my headphones, but I can't. There's your kid you never met. Hi, Mother. Hi, Cripsy. Santa. Hello again. OMG, Grandma. So happy to see you again. And Gaurav says, yo, hello from India. I'm probably not saying your name right, but Javra.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Southwest Garfield
How are
Avenue.
you? Good to see you. Namaste. Okay. That's a cool tattoo. Can I ask what it is? As Sana says, or Santa. It's a vine. A vine with 5 flowers. The vine represents me. The 5 flowers represents my 5 kids, and it's a cover up.
Turn left
I
on
had my
Southwest Garfield Avenue.
ex-husband's name here. And I divorced him, and I don't want his name on my neck. Plus, it was a bad tattoo. It was just bad from the. I had it done twice. The first time was with this girl who could barely write with a pencil, let alone do a tattoo with a needle and ink. Didn't know this girl at all. I did it just because my husband wanted me to do it.
Pick up Stefan on
He
the
didn't
right.
force me to do it. I just wanted to do it. Okay, here we are. So I gotta mute. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Music. I really get a copyright for that. Dang it, I forgot. Hope you have a great day. You too, Santa, if you're still here. Kai says, "What's up, cutie grandma? Just trying to make money. That's what's up." I think I'm gonna just go right over here and park over here just for a little bit. See if I get another ride. I wonder if I can. Why you wanna hurry? They redid this parking lot in some spots. Matt Lawton says, "Make money." Yeah. So far, $33 on Uber. Let me see. Rides. I don't get as many tips as I do on Uber Eats. Matt says, "Oh, taxi." Yeah. Rosie says, "Corey, how are your shifts?" Oh, hi, Corey. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Rosie says, "Couldn't really make it out." Okay, good. I hope I don't get a copyright for that. It looks like they're still trying to do the same thing that I didn't take earlier. The $11.70 $11.70 shop, half a mile. No, it's. I know why nobody's taking it. It's a 13 items, customer verification, and it's an apartment. 19 quantity. 12-pack of pop, 5 pounds of chicken, pork chops, a tomato, 1 frozen peppers and onion blend, cheese, bread, onions. 1 onion. Well, it says 1 onion. Some lunch meat, 2 of the macaroni and cheese, 4 Betty Crocker au gratin potatoes, another 5-pound-ish of chicken thighs, and 2 iceberg lettuce, and there's no tip. So okay. I pass. Boneyard. Yeah. And also, it's only a half a mile from the store, but I'm about 5 miles from the store. Okay, now here's another one. Oh, $27.31. It's a first come first serve. It's a shop at the other store. A baby t-shirt, some Q-tips, some yogurt, some corn on the cob, some tomatoes, more yogurt. Canned tomatoes, cereal, cheese, banana, avocado, more kid clothes, more kid clothes, more kid clothes, more kid clothes. It would probably take me an hour and a half because it's 23 miles away from the store. I'm about the same distance, 5 miles or so from this other store. Oniar says nope. Corey says I never see shops on Spark. Really? I see them all the time. I'll show you it if I. Hold on. That's the items. All these kid clothes. It says 41 quantity. 41? Oh, 16 corn on the cob. That's quite a lot. And it's going all the way out there. So that's a ways. I only see the curbsides on Spark, and sometimes on DoorDash I see those dude. Only on DoorDash and Uber Eats. Huh, I don't ever see it on DoorDash or Uber Eats. I don't see anything from Walmart on, or you mean shops? You're just saying shops in general. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I never see Walmart. Like, some people see the .coms on Uber, and I never do. Now looking on Roadie. Oh, they increased that one shop for $1, $12.70 now. Corey laughs. I see two. I see those two. Okay. I think I'm going to run home and go to the bathroom because I'm like right by home. I'm in the vicinity. So I think I'm going to do that. Let me turn stuff off real quick because I don't want to get something. Turn everything off just for a minute. Well, not everything. I'm going to turn off Uber. And it says I have an Uber update. So I'm going to update that. Sorry, using voice to text. Oh, it's okay, Corey. I'm sorry. Some people can pretty much fill in the blanks. And sometimes I can, but sometimes I can't. And I'm going to turn on my background because I don't know. Usually I don't drive with the background, but I don't know. Usually I don't. Yeah, it's whatever. I got the background on. Cold files or cold fire. Sorry, Corey, my phone. Oh, hi, Deb. How are you? I am. Oh, there's a fire truck coming. I heard it, but I didn't see where it was, but they're way back there. There's a fire station back there. But I have been doing rideshare today and trying to make some money, but now I'm just running home real quick, and I have my background on because I don't know. I dropped off the last rider and went and parked up there where I was at. And I'm kind of close to home, and I don't want to give up my location. So, how are you today, Deb? And Corey says, "Hey, Deb, I was editing, and Sunny was on my screen when I looked up." Oh, that's nice. That's nice of YouTube. You good, Deb? Okay. Did you name your that one your new what you call it? Starter? Yeah, I was here first, guy, girl, whoever you are. And there's a guy walking across the street. Okay. Good idea with a green screen, says Presley. Yeah, that's one thing I like about YouTube now. They just added this on here like what, a month ago or so. I like that. Now, you can also hold on. I think you can kind of do something similar with Prism. I'm not sure about a green screen, but you can like put a different picture up there. I don't know. I don't use Prism really anymore. I should try it on this phone though, because since I have this different phone, it might be, it might work a little better on this phone maybe. Oh, thank you, Corey. I have acid reflux and it makes me cough. And Eliana says, "Hey, Corey, you can add pictures to it." Yeah, on the green screen. Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. That's cool. That's my thumbnail. I'll leave that one for right now. Let me run in here. And I'll be right back. I'm trying to think, I think I'm going to add water to my jug while I'm in here too. And I'm going to leave the AC running. Take this phone with me. And I'll be right back. That one's nice. Thank you. I created that this morning on Canva. Okay, I'll be right back. And I do have my microphone on, I forgot. So I can talk to you. I just don't want to forget when I go in the bathroom. Oh, my dogs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sierra. Yeah, I know. Sierra has to have. Sierra. Okay. Okay. I'm putting my mic down here. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Okay. The microphone should be working. It may or may not be. I don't know. Let me see. I'm curious. But I remember my keys. Hello, JSEC. Bye, Corey. Hopefully you can hear me. Okay, it sounds like you can hear me. Just gonna get some more water and then I'll be back out there. Whoopsie. Don't know what I did there. What? I don't understand. How my phone just does this random stuff. Okay. No, Paco. No. Okay. No, you can't go out. Not right now. I don't have time. Come on. Come on. I'm in here. Chop. Chopper, where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. Hey, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Can't believe they forgot my shoes on the door. I'm just looking at them. Okay, bye guys. Got my shoes. Okay. My apps turned back on. Got my Uber updated. Turn that back on. Turn Lyft on. I wonder, I always wondered what if anyone knows what the, well, you can't see it, but it says priority mode on Lyft. And I don't know what that means. Like, Spark, $12.44, 3.1 miles, 31 minutes, 3 drops with an apartment. I would never do that for $12.44. Unless it was one item each. But even then, that's only $4. There's 30 items to the apartment. It's a second story apartment too. That's like 2 or 3 trips up the stairs with those items, depending on what the items are. Chrissy says, nope, we hear you. Okay. JJ, take care, Corey. I wish I could find my straw. I tried to find I looked for my straw and I couldn't find it. Okay, well, Uber's on. Spark is on. Wait, did I turn Uber on? Yes. Roadie. Let's see. Here is a huge load. I can't do that. 103 pounds, 96-inch maximum dimension. It's like 8 feet. And then there's another one. Oh, yeah. 2 deliveries for Home Depot for 44 minutes, 16 miles, which would take me at least an hour probably. By the time I got there, by the time I go into Home Depot, $10. There's a shop for $11, no tip for 4.7 miles. So I think I'm gonna go back over here and park. Hi, Harsh. How are you? Whiskey or rum in there? Oh, it's just sweet tea. Sweetened with. Okay, am I back? Yes, back. Okay. Okay. So I got a. Oh, they canceled. I was gonna say I got a ride, but the rider just canceled. 10. Okay, now I got another one. Multiple stops. Wait. That was a trip radar. One request matching. I wish I could see around my daggum phone. Oh, here. Let me turn this off. Let me go over here and park for a second because. Oh, no, I didn't get it. So just keep on going. Okay, sorry about that. I got having to look around this phone to see my other phone because of my the position of that phone. Now, at least I didn't have to restart my live. I was afraid that I would have to restart it. And it's probably because I had my Wi-Fi on and I left my Wi-Fi. I know that's why that did that, because I have my Wi-Fi turned on. BRB, okay. And hi. Hello. Casper. I'll say Casper. How are you? In Ghana? I think I'm saying that right. Ghana? $33 likes. Don't forget to like, please. I'm trying to get to 100 likes today. My record likes is 557. I'd really like to break my record, but I don't know if I'll ever get to do that. One day I will. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna get me a coffee. If I make it there without getting a ride, which I doubt. Trip request, no. Well, I mean, it's not that far. It's $3.97. I'll probably get it. And I didn't take a screenshot. Nope, I didn't get it. Must be a lot of people out today doing rides. Going through a school zone. Dark Wolf. Hello, Dark Wolf. And I don't know what you mean. I'm on the roll for $100,000. I don't know what that means. I don't know where that was going. I don't know. Okay. I got a lift. Well, that's pretty racist of you, raw dog. That's really racist. Because my children are mixed. And just you're gonna judge me by the color of my skin? It's not cool. Yeah, Boneyard. Don't come in here with that BS. You don't know what I like, dude. Don't tell me what to do. You're a shit starter, aren't you? But you're keeping my chat going, so I appreciate that. Yeah. Yep. That's right, Boneyard. There's the afterthought. Okay, we're 1.2 miles away, 3 minutes, and I'm doing a Lyft ride, and it's not a real long ride, I don't think. I can't remember. $5, 2 minutes to the pickup, and a mile and a half to the drop off. So $5. I wish I could get a road trip, like to the airport or something. Jehu, another glorious day. Yep. Glad to see ya. I'm doing Rideshare. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to turn here. Shit, and I'm too close to this car to go around. Okay, now I can go around. I always get 10th Street and 6th Street confused. Every time. I've lived here almost, 13 years now, and I still get them confused. Hope you're having a great day, Jehu. I know you are. Every day is a glorious day. I agree. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's a short ride share, but I gotta mute it pretty soon. Okay, it's this apartment / townhomes. I think. Oh, did I turn off my? Yeah, I turned off my Uber. Yes, I did. Okay, it's telling me to turn. But this place has like lots of one ways and things. I hope this isn't one way because it's telling me to go in right here. Okay. I don't like this apartment place. Okay, I think he's right here. Okay, I gotta mute it. Okay. I'm gonna just park over here for a little bit. See what happens. See, I did have another Lyft ride. Whoops, another Lyft ride, but they canceled, and it was, let's see, would have been a good one, right? Yeah, seven. Well, it wasn't spectacular, but it's supposed to take me like 20 minutes for $7.17. Anyway, didn't get. I mean, they canceled. Let's see. Spark has four. No, that went away. $34.06. 39. I'll just say 40 miles, an hour and a half. Not enough because it will take this Sam's Club 6 drops, and there's a 40 to 50 pound item. And Grim Destroyer starting to rain. Yeah, sprinkling. And then I was out for a drive earlier, but went to do laundry. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, McDonald's. Think I'll get a Big Mac. Rosie says thumbs up. Yeah, I think you're saying like the video. And hi, Eliana, if you're still here. Yeah, I had to mute. I saved the dog guy for you, Presley. Okay. Uber. I gotta turn Uber back on. I forgot. I might have to just do rideshare all day because Spark, Spark is just not, it's not it anymore. People make the apps like pay less, in my opinion, because they take the crappy offers and it just brings it down and down and down. Why? I mean, it's just training the algorithm to pay less and less and less. Like, if you're going to do it for less money, why pay more money if people are going to do it for less money? That's my theory on it. I know a lot of people don't believe that, but I do. Oh, I was going to go get a coffee. I might as well head over that way. Of course. This guy. Come on. And Joseph. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Batman. What's that on your ears? It's called headphones. Aftershock headphones. Ouch. Ouch. And then Batman says, wow, nice area. Yeah. It is a nice area. Let's see, I'm going to go this way. I think I'll go to this coffee shop over here. And I'm going to have to, let me see. Let me turn off. I'm going to turn these apps off, Uber and Lyft off, just for a minute. Are you left or right wing? I don't talk politics here. What part of the country is this? I'm in Kansas. Joseph gives a thumbs up. Where are you at, Joseph? Connecticut. Okay. I've never been to Connecticut. It looks like a beautiful part of the country, though, from what the TV shows and pictures and things. The Northeast. I don't really know specifically what Connecticut looks like, but is Kansas flat or are there any hills and mountains? There are no mountains, but there are hills. And it's mostly the east side of Kansas. I live in northeast Kansas, and I'm in Topeka, Kansas. And oh shit, was that a school zone I just went through? Speeding, shit. But yeah, okay. So you can see there's kind of hills right here, but when you go past here a few miles, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or so, there's the Flint Hills, and then it gets flat pretty much after that. But it's pretty. Sorry, these coughing fits. But it's pretty like trees and hills and things, and then it just gets flat and not many trees. Okay, I got a Spark. 30 minutes, $16.54. If it will load. I'm trying to see what the items are. Come on. I'm going to lose it. Okay, let me see. Move. Accept. Did I lose it? I probably did. Yep. I did. I lost it. Wow, what a pretty place, says Batman. I've stayed in Russell Square in London, says Joseph. Wow. Never been to London either. What the hell is Cox? It's phone, internet, you know. It's like AT&T. Cox stands for coaxial cable, you know. The cord that comes into your house for direct TV and cable internet. I mean, well, sometimes the internet comes through that line. A companies. Yeah, it's a company. And then Batman says, oh, LOL. Yeah. They think they could have picked a better name for that company. Oh, yes, AT&T. No, I know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Russell Square, but that sounds, I mean, London. I'll have to look it up because I don't know what that is. Let me see. Was you also a streetwalker when you was an addict? No. I had morals. I did not ever do that. Maybe started out as a family business. Yeah, maybe. System. So something noise. You can be running from in that cops in that car. You be running from something. Cops in that car. Oh, this car? Batman says, did you watch Lilo and Stitch? Are you just wearing the t-shirt? I watched it. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember the movie, the original movie. Except. 47, 14.2 miles, 53 minutes. It's finally someone's deciding to tip. 33 items, 54 quantity. So it's going to take me like an hour and a half. I'm going to get my coffee and head over there to the other store. 4 avocados, dozen and a half of eggs, tuna, 4-pack of cans of tuna, some Caesar salad kit mix, spaghetti, frozen cauliflower rice, 4 of those, a loaf of bread, 3 mascarpone cheese cups, garden vegetable straws. Mike, what's your favorite fast food? Hamburgers. Specifically Freddy's, probably. No, the new one I'm talking about. Oh, I have not seen the new one. the new Lilo and Stitch. And Marathon. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying there. Mike says hi. What's your favorite slow food? Soup or chili or something? Or roast? Joseph says, love Wendy's cheeseburger. Yeah, I like Wendy's. Belia? Hello, Belia. And I can't read the other. I don't know what you're saying. Milla, I think. And Mike says, what's your favorite medium food? I don't know what a medium food would be. I don't know. Give me an example of a medium food. And Mike says hi again. Hi, Mike. I'm waiting for them to take my order for coffee and this drive-through coffee. I gotta hurry up though. Okay, so back to the list. We got cheese. Bella. Hello, Bella. Mike. Mike says hello. Okay, so we got a ground turkey roll, veggie straws, cheese. We got 2 turkey rolls, 2 deodorants. I know. I'm just gonna leave. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. It's warning me to go, so I'm just gonna go. It's taken too long. I don't need coffee. I do not want to lose this one. Wait a minute. This way. Yeah, go this way. Did I take a screenshot? I hope I did. Okay, let me flip the camera. Oops. Yeah, that's a trick name. Yep. Bella says, love your shirt. Thank you, Bella. Mike says, what is that? What do you mean what that is? What do you mean by what is that? Can you sing the Lava Chicken song? I don't know that song. And I don't sing either. James says hello. James leading light. And James says, I'm back. Welcome back, James. Glad you're back. I hope that I'm just trying to think of my shopping plan. Because the app is probably going to take me on a crazy way. I don't want to be like zigzag all over the store. How was the ride so far? Oh, you mean like the rideshare? Presley says I'm back. Welcome back, Presley. Boneyard says veggies, then meat. Um, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say how they're going to have me shop. And I like to get the not cold stuff first, and then end. I like to end with the veggies usually because I like to go down the pantry aisles and then go over to the dairy and then, then to the meat. But I don't know. It just depends. Depends on what items, you know, typically are on the shopping for this freaking. I'm trying to listen to my video to make sure everything's that I'm not looping or anything, and it's annoying me. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the microphone. Hopefully not. I hope it's not echoing. But anyway, yeah. Sometimes the Spark app is okay if you follow the way the app tells you to shop, but then sometimes it has you like zigzagging around the store. So, and everyone has their own way of shopping. If I'm doing my own shopping, yeah, I start with the veggies. But and if there's not a whole lot of, what am I trying to say? If I'm going to get in and out of the store pretty quick, then yeah, I'll start with the veggies too, or the other cold stuff. And I don't mind shopping. If the app had me shopping in an order in a way that was efficient, and then I'm not like backtracking and zigzagging and all that, then I wouldn't have a problem with following the app. But I don't like that extra time, Is echo? No echo. Okay, good. Because even though I do have my headphones on, I don't know how. I also have my microphone on. So. Boneyard says veggies are just always by the entrance of every store, then meats. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's how it always is. And that's usually how I shop when I'm doing my own groceries. But on my own groceries, I don't warn myself, oh, I'm gonna take you to get the frozen foods and all the cold foods first, but I'm gonna warn you when you put that in your cart. It's an hour-long shop, but I'm warning you that you have to deliver this by a certain time because you're putting a cold item in the cart first. That's what's, I think, the irony of the Spark app is how it'll take you to the cold stuff first and warn you that you're putting a cold item. Are you sure you want to do that? That's what you told me to do. It's just funny. James says, sounds perfect. Okay, good. Thank you, Joseph. Joseph. Did I say Joseph? Thank you, Joseph. Presley says, exactly. It makes no sense. Yeah. Yep, it makes no sense. And I don't like, if someone was shopping for me, like I said, it doesn't bother me because when I'm shopping for myself. But if someone else is shopping for me, I would want them to get the cold items last because I don't know how long it's going to take them to shop the whole order. You know what I mean? And I don't know, I don't know whether a shopper is shopping that way, but I don't want to get melted ice cream delivered to me. And they have sent me to get ice cream right off the bat. When there's, a good amount of items, like 20 item shop or something. I just don't, you know, it's something else is Instacart does the same thing. They have you get the cold stuff first too. Doesn't make any sense. Boneyard says, I don't do shop orders, so you just taught me something. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really like doing shops. It's just, it's probably going to take me, I don't know. I'm going to look over everything. I'm going to look over everything and try to remember what's on the list. Because, like I said, it will, and with all these items too, it's going to, I have to pay attention to where it's taking me. I don't want to miss any items and then have to backtrack. Come on, old man. Let's move. Let's go a little faster. I think 6 cars have passed us by now in the other lane. My gosh. I could have gotten the left lane and went around. Jeez. Okay, here we are. Let's see, I gotta take this. Presley says, especially in the heat, really doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. Does not make any sense. Okay, hopefully, I better take my water bottle in because I might have a coughing fit. Hopefully not. Okay. My other phone is hot. App phone. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're looking at the ground. Too much stuff. Carrying in. Okay, we got, hold on. The bread, casserole pans, eggs, cheese, milk, more cheese, Nutella, nut thins. Oh, my phone's getting text messages. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me go over here. Oops. Oops. The microphone, sorry. Okay. 4:15 p.m. Thank you, Presley. I think it said it's supposed to take me. Okay, this is the order. 14.2 miles, 53 minutes, 47.53, $22.71 tip, 33 items, 54 quantity. So, back to this. Okay, so then we're at nut thins, veggie straws, water. applesauce, and sausage sticks. I'm trying to memorize this stuff. So frozen, we got frozen stuff. Let's say pantry, a few pantry, health and beauty. Okay, so and then frozen, more frozen. Fruits and veggies, and the more, okay, deli. I gotta remember, I think I'll tell him now on the deli, and then I'll come back and get it. Let's see, over here. Well, do I tell you about the sliced meat or him?
The what?
Sliced meat. Do I tell him? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll start with that, and then I'll come back. And then also, oh, I need to start shopping. We also have some mascarpone cheese.
I'll be with you.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, see, it's telling me to go to get the deodorant first. So at least it's not telling me to get the cold stuff first. Frozen bananas, avocados. Wait. Wait, is it already cut? No. Okay. I need 1 pound of the deli corned beef, the prima della. Yeah, and I'm gonna come back for it. Is that okay? Okay. All right, got that down. Is this a slapper? I would say it is a slapper. Almost $50. I think so. I just gotta hustle. Try to, get it done in as short amount of time as possible. If I could get it done in an hour and a half. That's my goal. 4:15, 5:15, 5:45. Okay, so we're gonna get the deodorant. That's what it's telling us to do first. Huh. Okay, G12, section 9, mod 27, 2 of them, Old Spice. 27 right here. 2. Okay. Right here, Crest mouthwash, section 419. Okay. Now we're gonna go get the casserole pans. Those are over right over here, maybe. H23, section 7, mod 12. Section 7, mod 12. Right here. Okay. So far, we're doing good. All right, now it's telling us to go get the veggie straws. Let me check the list. Veggie straws. Okay. Mascarpone, Lunchables. I hope this is the right, I hope it's the right choice to go this way. You can have my Cash App. A lot of Casme. You're just starting. Bone. I think you can do it in an hour, but I'm a noob to the shopping thing. Well, my goal is to get it completely done in an hour and a half. Like to be back in Topeka. That's my goal. As long as I don't have to make any substitutes or have trouble finding anything, all that stuff. I should be able to get it done, shopped in an hour. Okay, aisle 27, section 13, A27, 13, 13, Zesty Ranch. I think these are the ones. Awesome. Okay, A29, section 7. The water. I hope I don't have trouble reaching those today. Sometimes the water can be hard to reach. Section 7, A29, section 7. I don't see, oh, section 7. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. A28, which is right across the aisle here. Section 17, turkey sausage. 17, mod 47, right here. 2. Oh, no. I accidentally, well, I didn't do it. The app did it. I hit 2, but it said 23. Okay. So 2 of those. A19. Now, see, this is where it messes up. It takes me all the way down here, and then it wants me to go back that way when the milk is this way. So, I'm going to get the milk first and the cheese and all that stuff. I know it's a cold item, but it brought me all the way down here. 3 gallons of milk. 3. And they all say, oh, here's the 6th. I'll get the 6th. No, wait. It's fine. 8th. I'll stagger the dates. The 5th, the 6th, and the 8th. Because, oh wait, here's another 8.
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you. I'll do 2 of them on the 8th. Put the 5th back. Okay, there. And then eggs and cheese. Excuse me. Whoops. Eggs, cheese, cheese, cheese. I'm making sure. Oh, wait. Turkey, frozen turkey. No, I think everything. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. Where they go? Okay, those look good. All right. 1 egg. Cheese. We got. Wait, where's the mascarpone cheese at? I bet that's over in the deli. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that's it by the door. And then Lunchables. Wait. Lunchables. That's down there. And then, oh, I should be showing you guys. Yeah, because see, it's taking me, if I hit resume shop, it's telling me to go skip all of this to get the nut bins. So, section 2, mod 9. Back here. Section 2, 9. Sliced Colby Jack. Section 6. Okay, shredded cheese. Mozzarella cheese. Oh my god. Section 10 on 14. Section 10 on 14. Is it this one? Oh, yep. Okay. And then section 634. 6 is back. Six 34. Mild cheddar.
Big bag it is.
Hmm?
You make an extra $1.
Whoops. That's not it. 32 ounce. I think I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. That's that cheese.
Got big enough, you want to get a bigger one?
And now there's that. It's telling me crackers. It's telling me this looks like the next one on the list. Section 15. Mod 7. 3 of them. And I can barely reach 2 of them. Really? There. Oops. Three. Okay. This over here. Hi, Sunny, says Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Whoops, wait. Okay, aisle 16. Section, now let's go applesauce. 16, 15. I'm focused, Wendy. I'm trying. This is almost a $60 order. I finally got a slapper. Go, go. 1521. And they're out. 1521. Yeah, they're out. It's telling me to skip it. Yeah. Okay, next item is the bread. Rusty says Wendy with a heart. Wendy says, oh, wow. Yeah. What's a slapper? Gig work 101. That's his term. Oh, wait. See, this right here. He calls it a slapper. It's, what would you call it? Oops, banger. People call them bangers. There's always a traffic jam in the bread aisle. All the time. Section 11. Mod 2. Sara Lee Delight. Right here. I think. Yep. Okay. Oops. A12, section 100, tuna. 100 is an end cap, and I can never remember which end the end cap. Okay, good, it's right here. One of these. But it's supposed to take me an hour to get it delivered, like 53 minutes or something, you know? Like, that's when I'm supposed to have it shopped and dropped off, I believe. I'm really hoping I can get it done in the time they say I can get it done. Section 11 mod 12, some spaghetti. Section 9, 16, spaghetti sauce or marinara right here. Section 8, mod 1, some more marinara, baratelli or baratoni. Okay, so now it's telling me to go skip the frozen, which is unusual for it to tell me to skip the frozen. Usually it wants you to go get the frozen first. So, hold on. Meat. It's telling me to skip the meat. I'm not going to skip the meat. It's silly. This is a 1 pound roll, 2 of them. I already have the deli meat ready to go up there, just sliced, ready to go. So it's telling me to get the veggies. Aisle 33, section 21. I'm debating. So get the, yeah, I'm gonna do the vegetables. Excuse me. Sorry. Section 21, Mark 4. One of these. And then, let's see. Aisle 4, section 8. Aisle 6, section 3. Okay. So I got to go back to aisle 6, section 3. Actually, yeah. Aisle 625. Aisle, whoops. Uh-oh. I think this is the right. Is this the right? No, no, no. No, it's not. Section 26. It's grilled chicken breast strips. Oh, man. Grilled chicken breast strips. I don't, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Sir, can you tell me where the grilled chicken breast strips are?
Yeah, it'll be in this next one.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Oops. So the next one. Oh, there they are. Oh, you're fine. There. Right. Excuse me. All right, now get the. Now we're back on track to get the cauliflower rice, Jimmy Dean's. Okay, aisle 3, 625. 25, right here. 4. No. Got 4 of these. All the way down to the getting these, section 8. And the next one will be section 3. Family, oh wait, no. Wrong aisle. Wrong aisle. Oh, this woman, the woman ahead of me, not her. There's another woman. She's the woman that was the car accident woman. That woman right there with the tie-dye shirt. She's the woman that crashed into me. Okay, we're getting tortellini, section 8. Cheese tortellini, family size. And then section 3. Hold on. Section 3, mod 5. Section 3. What? I was on the I knew there was another one on that aisle. Okay, is there another one on this aisle? No. On aisle. It's on this end though, so it's okay. Section 3 is right here. I might be able to catch up to that lady, but she was very angry with me, even though she didn't see me either. Like, it should have been a no-fault accident. Okay, Jimmy Dean's pancake sausage sticks. Section 14 on 7. Oops. think this is it. Yep. All right. Oh, I passed the Lunchables. Yet. We go shopping for Takis. Lucy says, "Are you going to fight her?" No, Presley. I was just pointing her out. I haven't seen her since that day. I went to the hospital to get checked out, and she was there, and I said hi to her and told her sorry, and she looked at me like I was crazy. So I said, okay, I'm gonna talk to you then. Okay. This is Chicken Dunks Lunchables, Section 12, Mod 12. Section 12. I don't see mod numbers. I don't see. Section 12. I don't see the mod. I see mod 5. I don't see chicken dunkers. I just see crackers. These are like chicken nuggets. Oh, wait, I see it. 6 of these.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. They were, what do you call it? Laying down. That's why I didn't see them. Okay. Making progress. It's only been a half an hour since we walked in the door. Not even a half an hour really yet. I think Prissy said it was 4:15, and we still got to get the mascarpone. We got to pick up the corned beef, and we got to get this stuff: bananas, avocados, strawberry, salad kit, and peppers. Mascarpone is over there. See, they want how many nanners? Oh, I don't need this. Not for nanners. Okay, here's 5 nanners. 5 nanners. Inner quantity. Oops. Come on. 5. Okay. Salad. It's telling me to go get avocados, which is passing this stuff up. Caesar salad kit, family size. Okay, that one looks good. Strawberries. See, it's telling me to pass all this up to get avocados. Avocados and bananas, there's a lot in between those. Unless, no. I'm gonna say unless it's a bag of avocados. Peppers. Peppers. A bag of 3 peppers. Red, yellow, and orange. So this one smells like a fart over here. Something boiled. Okay, peppers, Strawberries are back there. Avocados are over there by the deli. See, that's why I needed a bag. Avocados. Strawberries. Strawberries is right across from the avocados. One, two, three, four. Four. Okay. And now, it's so silly. Now it's telling me to go get corned beef when the strawberries are right here.
Take care.
1 pound. Is that this one? I think this is the 1 pound. Yep. Now, we're down to 2. The mascarpone. I really hope the mascarpone is down here. A35 section 1. I hope I'm right. Yeah, I think so. Right here. Three of those. Okay. And then the lunch meat and we're done. We got a whole cart full in 30 minutes. Record time. I don't want to say it yet. Okay. He's got my corned beef over here. But now I gotta wait for him to come over here and give it to me. Excuse me. Is there a way to open this to get the corned beef out of here? For the I told him I needed it. Whoops. I told him I needed it right there. That one. And it's right there. And I don't want to disturb
Hey,
him.
Scott. We need the corned beef out of the top case. The pre-slice. There's corned beef up here.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I just thought maybe there was a way to open it from this side. I swear there was a guy that opened it from this side, a shopper. Yeah, the corned beef, the one on your right.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be right there.
Okay. We're done. Beep, 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 beep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. See if I'm getting in line. Oh my God. Okay, it's not busy, so that's good. Oops. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, over here. Now we get to bag it. That's going to be a long part. There was one thing they didn't have. I don't remember what it was now. Okay. But it wouldn't let me substitute either. What's the other exhibit? Let's see. What is a cheese? Whatever. Cheese. I still want to do the cheese. That corned beef smells good. Okay, this. Okay, nose is running. Okay, those can all go in one bag. And I tie these bags up because I've had things fall out of my car, especially an onion. I lost an onion under my seat. And I don't know whether it was a pickup order or whether it was one I did. I don't know, but I found an onion underneath the seat. Plus, it helps keep them cold longer. You know? I think. Is it double packed? Double bag? I don't know. Could be wrong on that. She thinks I'm talking to myself. The little girl thinks I'm talking to myself, and she looked at me funny. If I was, so what if I was? I'm not, though. Now I gotta dig for my phone. Shit. Hello? Hello? Yeah? You what? Oh. I don't know. Maybe he's upset because you're leaving. Maybe he's upset because you're leaving. Yeah. Thank you. That wore me out. Okay, what time is it? Whoops. 5 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well. Right, Presley. I'm on my head. You're on my headphones. But yes, I am on my live. I'm out working. Just got done with the shop. Ugh. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, well, yeah, hopefully Shayna can come pick you up. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yep, that's good. Let's see, all this cold. Yeah. Huh. No, I don't want to put that down there. Eggs, the bread. I think. Yeah, that. Whoops, oh dear. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, bye. Sorry, guys. Hold on. The last thing. Come on, move over. Okay. All right. I didn't even drink my water. I forgot about it. Okay. Okay. Left the store. And it is probably going to be 20 minutes, 25 minutes to the store. Let's see. I mean, to the drop off. That was only 14 minutes. Okay. Let's go. 14 minutes. I'm sorry. It's 15 minutes, 14 miles. I always get things backwards. And I gotta go to the left. Crap. I mean, I gotta go to the right and then to the left. I'm gonna block traffic. Those people could have went. It looked like to me they could have went. Bessie says that's where the membership continued an hour later. Onier says, told you, you could do it in an hour. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be able to. Yeah, I started the shop at 4:15, as long as traffic works with me. Ouch, ouch. Eliana, that's a lot of gifted memberships. Yeah, I know, Presley. I do get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, so it like, oh, it finished up that's weird. It finished it up. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Let's see. Gray got one. Lisa smiles a lot. Pinky and Tracy, Blazing Bayou Beach. Oh, that's all cool. And Wendy says, we'd make good dining companions. You can. What? Well, I'd make good dining companions. You can. Corolla. Yep, I have a Corolla. I like corned beef, but I love carrots. And then Simplicity says hi. Hello, Simplicity, if you're still here. And I'm not going to scroll all the way up my chat because I'm driving. Eliana, oh wait, TP memberships. Yes, that's right. I did take a screenshot. I've got to start taking screenshots of people because sometimes I can find it in my analytics. Well, I mean, I can see the gifted memberships, but I can't see who did it, I don't think. Unless I go into my chat. I mean, I have to go back to my chat. And I have to watch the whole daggum thing. Or, scrub through it to find the stuff. It doesn't just tell me who gifted the memberships. Illuminati says something. And Prusty says, 777, you're crazy. Oh, corned beef, blah. I love corned beef. I don't like merging on there. There's no like, it's really bumpy and you can't really see the oncoming traffic. Anyway, we made it safely. You would be thrown out of Ireland. Illuminati. This is Wendy. I mean, corned beef is just brisket. Do you like brisket? Beef brisket? And it's just got extra pepper on it, basically. That's why it's called corned beef, you know, pepper corned. Rusty says, true, Wendy. And I love brisket too. Like cooked, like smoked, or I need to go buy me another whole brisket. I haven't had money to though. I wonder what those are on that truck. Tanks? They look like propane tanks. Oh yeah, they're big tanks or LP, whatever you call that stuff. I say we ditch Ray and you, me, and Wendy go eat. Johnny says, welcome to the weekend, everyone. Hi, Johnny. And I did reply to your email. I did get your email. If you sent me an email back, I have not looked at that email yet. So just to let you know, Johnny. And Johnny says, hi, Sonny. Oxygen tank, LPG. Yes, it's an LP tank. They're for like most of the people in the country. If they have gas in their house, then that's what they use. It's expensive too to fill those things. Wendy say and Batista. I don't think I said hi to you yet, Batista, but hello. ETA is 5:15. Yeah, it's going to be exactly an hour. But by the time I get back, it's going to be, well, it'll still be less than an hour and a half for $47 and something cents. You know, this is how orders should be. It's all up to the customer, pretty much. It's all in their court, I think, on what we get paid. Because, you know, and Walmart, now I'm going to go on a tangent about customers and stuff. Walmart, if you have Walmart Plus, it's, what is it, for the subscription for the month, is, I'm going to say $15. It used to be 10 or something then, so I don't know. It's $10 to $15. So therefore your delivery fee, unless it's an express shop, but you still get a discount on the express. And when you do this, like this is an express, this order I'm doing, you know, you are paying the app like $10 to do it. But on a regular like drop off, that's included for free. You pay $15, not for free, but the $15 a month that you pay is included in all. You can have it delivered as many times as you want in a month. I just don't understand why people don't realize that and realize that they're getting a good deal with a subscription, the monthly fee that they for the Walmart Plus, and tip more. It depends country to country, says Batista. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Batista. I've been not ignoring my chat. I hope people don't think I'm ignoring my chat. Just busy. So, Sunny, I will email you later about some info for your mom. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate that. And I'll be looking for your email. Oh, shoot. I got to slow down. I think that's a cop. Is that a cop? Nope, it's not a cop. And I was just joking. I wasn't really speeding. And we did have one Cash App donation today from T-Last. I appreciate her donation. I think it was a $5 donation, if I remember right. Ooh, car, stop it. Don't make me wreck. Okay. And I gotta slow down. Come on, car, stop. I hate when it does that. Jeez. I have it on, oh shoot. Maybe I should stay. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass these people. They're going the speed that it's really slow, and to go around them, I'd be like turning almost immediately, I think. Oh no, it's down a little ways. But I wasn't for sure where I was turning, but yeah. They're going at that speed where it's either you're slow going behind them and you can't really go around them. But Pressy says, nice of him. Johnny says, what was the price for that chair? The chair is the last time I looked, it was $369, and then of course tax on top of that. So I don't know exactly. If you're asking for exactly, I'm not sure, but it's around 400. Yes, Pressy answered that. We're at 120. Pressy says. Johnny says, thanks, Pressy. Pressy says, no problem. Yeah, thank you for asking, Johnny, and appreciate you. Okay, we're almost there. What's the number? Is it this one right here? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, they got a little poodle. It looks like a poodle. Oh my goodness. Watch out, guy or girl. Okay, we'll be back there. Johnny says, no problem, Sonny. She's going to get that chair. Oh, she'll be so happy. She'll be very happy. And she'll be grateful that everyone helped her because nobody, like I said, my mom and dad don't ask anybody for anything. They didn't ask me to do this either. Okay, yes, I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't say hi to you. Hi, puppy. I'm sorry. I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I'll be out of your hair in a minute. I'll be out of your hair in just a minute. Sorry. I'm sorry. How was your day today, bud? How was your day? Are you gonna stop barking at me now? You're just a cutie. You're a cutie. Move out of my way. Where's my zipper? Okay. Oh, puppy. I know. I got one more trip to the car. Maybe one. Yeah, I should be able to get this. One more. Oh my God, excuse me. Whoops. Okay. Oh, puppy. Let's see. Make sure they don't tell me to knock. Nothing like that. All right. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, oops. I gotta turn my spark back on. You guys got horses in that trailer. He came around that corner and went off the edge of the road. You know, he went off over here on the gravel. All right, earnings. Let's check out the earnings. I'm not going to get my tip till tomorrow. $27.12. That was just for the shop. And the tip is $22. See the horses in there? I don't think you can see them, but there's at least 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Uh, does that mean you're going to be doing something, Presley? Wendy says that's an oldie, Presley. Is this road? I'm assuming this lane is open. And Johnny says, hold on. Turn my cruise control on. Sunny, I will email you later when you're home and get some information from you. Maybe we can talk on the phone and I'll probably cover the rest of the cost of that chair. Oh, well, that would be awesome, Johnny. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it might not, it'll probably be tomorrow by the time I can get back to you, because I don't know how long I'm going to be working. And when I get home, I've got chickens to take care of, especially the littles. The big ones, they take care of themselves as far as putting themselves to bed. But I still put the littles in that the little smaller tent that's inside the bigger tent. And then, then I've got birds. I got to put them to bed. I got dogs to feed. I got myself to take care of. I got phones to plug in and battery packs and all that stuff, which reminds me, is this battery pack? So that's how my night goes when I get home. Oh, hi, Stuart. Stuart says, hey, Presley, my dearest friend. My dearest brother. Presley says hi to Stuart. Wendy gives a thumbs up. Johnny says, that's okay. We're going to get that chair. Okay, Johnny. I know people think I over-explain myself. I just want people to understand, I'm not trying to ignore anybody if I don't get right back to them. So, and honestly, that email, if I don't know someone's sending me an email, I don't, I just got a text. Made me laugh. Yeah, if I don't know if I'm not expecting an email, I usually don't check the email. Like, I don't check it on a regular basis. So, because nobody really emails me yet. I'm not famous enough yet. Hi, Ricky. Have you been in my chat before? I still do pigeon for my mail. Oops. Hi. No, haven't. Don't ask again, Ricky. It's rude. If isn't this annoying, can you put me in timeout? No, if you want to be put in timeout, no, you're not going to get put in timeout. You'll just get hidden if it gets bad enough. Okay, it's 5:27. So, I'm trying to think of how long it is till we get to the store. 10 minutes. Well, if I go back to that same store. Johnny says, be careful what you ask for. LOL. Oh, it's starting to rain over there, Wendy? It just sprinkled a little bit here, like for 5 minutes. Okay. The speed limit slows down. Up here? Yeah, I haven't looked at the weather forecast today at all. I guess I should. Having chickens and all, the littles. I might have to put them in my garage. Uh, Darren says, please have a safe trip. And Winnie says, not heavy yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it sprinkled here. It didn't sprinkle for very long. It does look like it could rain though. And it's been, the clouds have been like this most of the day too. Like scattered sprinkles. Like it could sprinkle on you, and then someone 1 foot away from you, it may not even be sprinkling. And it's only a drop or two. Oh, the weekend forecast is rain. Oh, yeah, it's cloudy here too. I need to look at the. I mean, we're close. You guys and myself are close, but the weather can vary, between the two places. So let's see. I think I'm gonna go over here. I think I'm gonna go to the other one, just in case I have to turn on my Rideshare. time is it? Only 5:30. Hi, Gary. Oh, I just saw you. How is the monies? Um, I just got back into town. I got I guess it would be considered a slapper. It took me an hour to do. I got paid $47 and something cents. Well, I still have to get the tip, but I hope they didn't tip bait me. But $47 and something for a shop, one shop. So that's good. And then I did some Uber X earlier, and I did some Lyft, and I did see that I did get a tip. I got a notification for that. I think when I was in the store, saying I got a tip. So it's $35.15 on Uber so far. I don't remember how many trips I've done. 4, maybe. Johnny says, hi, Pokes. Johnny says, I know you were waiting earlier. Yes. Yep. I'm really shocked that I got this Spark offer too for $47. That's the way they should all be. Grateful customers. That tip. Oh my gosh, why am I so tired? Oh, I can go get my coffee. I was in line to get my coffee earlier when I was on my way to the coffee place when I accepted the Spark offer for the shop. And then I was like, okay, I can get in line, I can get my coffee, and then I got time. Well, it took a little longer at the coffee place, and Spark sent me a notification, so I just got out of line at the coffee place. I hadn't ordered yet, so go over here and get my coffee. And I think I'm gonna go take a bathroom break too. So $35.15 on Uber, $5 on Lyft. So $40 and $47. I might have to turn my rideshare back on. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here to the gas station. Rosie says, oh boy, Wendy, with your coffee. Wendy says, I'm drinking my coffee decaf. Yeah, I'm gonna get a decaf too. I should have showed you there was a cougar. It's kind of late to. Looks like they're both going to the same place. The cougar and the yellow car. The Camaro. A woman was driving the yellow car. I think a man was driving the blue car. Okay. Handicap. Take my microphone off. Ray's happy I got decaf. Okay, I'll be right back. Roger says hi. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Johnny says, Presley, what do you have planned for the weekend? And then, let's see. Roger P says, well, you know that if you are great, then you can do this. As this is why I asked. You can so, I'm sorry, Roger, I don't know. Delish, Abuska, Be Nice, Rick. Okay. Whew, okay. Coffee shop is right down the street. And Spark hasn't made a sound. Okay. Roger says it's nice on here. Thank you, Roger. Presley says sounds good. Johnny says I want to go horseback riding if it doesn't rain and get up with Sunny about the chair. Yeah. Yeah, horseback riding is so much fun. I just love animals, and horses is, I think horses are just beautiful. I wish my neighbor wasn't such a jerk. Well, not my neighbor, my parents' neighbor. Those people are jerks. When my mom and dad first moved there, we used to, you know, my two youngest, Jeremy and Angel. I think Angel was like 8, 7 or 8, and then Jeremy was like 10, 11. Oh, hold on. Iced, sugar-free. Let's see, sugar-free. What are the names of the sugar-frees again? I usually do hazelnut, but I'm gonna do different. I'm gonna think about doing it.
We
different.
can do almost sugar-free.
Oh, I know what it was. Blondie. That's what I
Blondie?
had. Yeah, blondie. Extra sweet. Brevet. Decaf brevet.
Decaf breve. Is it iced?
Yes, large ice, sugar-free, blondie, extra sweet, brevet.
Okay.
Decaf. Decaf. Yeah, just that.
Perfect. It's gonna be $16. Sorry, it's gonna be $6.18. Sorry, I keep messing
Okay.
up. We changed our prices, and she will
Okay.
get you when you get up there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Change the prices. Is that cheaper or more expensive? Wendy says, "Ah, Presley, that's so sweet." What did Presley do? Blondie. Kansas Blondie. Oh, where is this? Yes, I'm in Kansas. Anywhere Sunny is, it's nice. Oh. Well, thank you, Presley. I'm assuming you're talking about me as in Sunny. Sunny. The sun, Sunny. And I was going to say something about earlier. Like, I was thinking something earlier. I don't remember. Yes, Faith, Sunny. Yours says Presley is on the payroll. No. Boneyard says, yes, mom's name. Oh, yes, about the horse. Yeah, the horses. When we first moved there, the neighbor we had just the one fence, and it was their fence, and we'd all walk up and pet the horses, and they had 2 at the time, and then later they got a third one, but he just turned into a real jerk, and he would accuse us of stuff. Like, one day my boys were outside playing football, and the neighbor across the street, who doesn't even have a clear shot, I mean, I don't know, he's driving by, I don't know. Anyway, he saw the man's horses running, enjoying. It was like this kind of weather, it was like springtime, and they were just running and playing in the pasture, and which is not. I think it's like a 6-acre place. It's not a real big. It's not acres and acres. It's just them running along, a short little distance, and so the neighbor comes over. The one neighbor with the horses comes over and says, "I heard your boys were running my horses today," and I'm like, "No, what are you talking about?" So they were playing football over here in this yard. The horses were running this way. My boys were running the opposite way. They were running this way. And they weren't even anywhere near the fence. They were in the different part of the yard. So ever since that day, we just don't go. We don't go around. And then my dad, he put another fence up, so there's a big distance. We're not right up against that fence anymore. And sometimes my dad has the neighbor's cattle over there, and now I think he's going to put horses in his pasture. I heard. I don't know. I don't know if he is or isn't. I told him he should not, because he could get accused of, like, what if they fell in a hole or, twisted their ankle or something in his pasture? He could get blamed. And anyway, appreciate it, Wendy. He's a gentleman, says Wendy. Yeah, yes, he is. I think all of my subscribers and people that come in my chat are kind people and respectful. It's a new offer. Let me see. Oops. It's a just for me, $11.70, 1.6 miles, 29 minutes. Shop with no tip.
Hey, you had the largest sugar-free birthday?
Yeah.
Birthday.
Oh. They overfilled it, and I didn't want to put it over here and have it spill. Okay. I did not take that Spark. I think it was like 13 miles or something. I mean, items to an apartment with no tip. And I may just have to turn my Rideshare back on. I mean, it's like there's nothing on there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and park and read my chat. Here, I can flip this around. I was gonna get some ice in that. Oops, not turning. Just kidding. Stupid blinker. I forgot what I was saying. Fine. Johnny says, finally, final, don't get silly. Oh, fine. Oh. And it's not disrespectful, Johnny. It's okay. He's just joking around, or they're just joking around. It sent me. I wish, but from the grave. Some states require 1 acre per horse due to grazing. Oh, okay. Well, here I don't know what the laws are. I know they have at least 3 horses, and now they might have 4, or I don't know. And they've had them there. My parents moved there. When was it? 2007, I think. So they've been there almost 20 years. So those horses are getting old. The 2 oldest ones, and I don't know how old they were when we moved there, and I know that they used to barrel race 1 horse. It might have been the second one, because they adopted some kids, and the kids I know the daughter would barrel race. Yeah. I just don't like those people. They abuse those kids. They were very abusive to those kids. I just don't like those people. Feel sorry for the horses. Actually, they probably treat the horses better than they did the kids. Johnny says, I know. I'll just keep my eye on things. I'm a little bit nicer than Presley. I will give them a chance. Yeah. And I'm the type, unless it's racist stuff is intolerable. No tolerance at all. It's a Spark, $14.57. It's a just for me, 32 minutes, and it's 4 miles, 2 drops, but there's an apartment and a 40 to 50 pound item. I mean, 32 minutes to make $14.57 isn't bad. It's just the 40 to 50 pound item and the apartment. Yeah, see, that's inside a building. The apartment is. I can't show you it because. Oh, hold up. Shoot. I know this person. I know who. I missed it. I was going to take it. Oh, well. The house. I know the person. I didn't even get a screenshot. It's funny because this person is a child of the woman that I stopped talking to almost 20 years ago. We were best friends since 5th grade. And I stopped talking to her when she just used me for the last time, Anyway, it was her daughter, one of her daughters. She has 4 kids. And I didn't look at the name. I didn't notice the name until right at the last second. It was a upstairs apartment. But it wasn't, the water was going to the house, not the apartment. And I wish I would have took a screenshot of it. And the apartment, I think it had like 15 items or something. I don't know what the quantity was on it, but it would have been doable. And I was going to go ahead and take it just because of my ex-friend's daughter. She probably wouldn't have seen me anyway. We probably wouldn't have seen each other. And it may not have been her, but the name was the same. It may not have been her. Yeah, I'm all caught up in chat. Now that I'm like parked, nobody's chatting. 45 likes. Awesome. I was really trying to get 100 likes today. Okay, so I don't think the offer is going to come back to me. I mean, it wasn't the best offer. Not a big deal. I just thought it was the daughter of the ex-friend of mine. And she lost her kids too. Her kids were adopted out. I helped her try to keep her kids. I've been over backwards to try to help her do things that they requested for her to do. Bessie says, I'm back. What do you want to talk about? Chad says, sad story. Yeah. And then those kids got into a bad situation too. Well, they got separated too. There was 3 girls and a son. It was girl, boy, girl, girl, and the way they were born. And they were at a foster home, and during the time that my friend and her husband were trying to get them back, and then they just couldn't get their crap together. Like I said, I tried to help her. Well, she did get them back, but then she sent the kids back to foster care. Because anyway, that's a whole another story. But the boy, the brother had to get separated from the sisters, and that was he even went to a whole different state. World is crap. Yeah, crap foster system. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Well, let's see the one family, just a lot of mental health issues stuff. The foster mom herself had a mental health issue, and she'd have to take happy pills, and then the son, or the brother, he got put in. I mean, I guess his foster dad ended up being an alcoholic, and just all this craziness. And then the sad part is they were away from their parents, and their dad died of a drug overdose. My ex-friend's husband, and I don't even know if they even got to go to the funeral. Because they were old enough to know their parents. They weren't babies. They were, I would say grade school age, and old enough, definitely old enough to know who their parents were. And I missed one on Spark. Even adopting a dog is crap. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can only do so much, though. You can only do so much. Now, they do have, because people lie, people can squeak by. I mean, really, they check your record. If you don't have anything on your record, you're good to go. So if you have a clean record, you're fine. Adopting a dog is no different than adopting a child. What the F? I ended up buying a puppy. Yeah. Adoption well, where I'm at, you can go in there and adopt one. They got deals and stuff nowadays. I mean, it used to be that when you adopted a pet, it was like really expensive, and you had, well, in the town that I lived in at the time, we ended up going outside of the town. We went to Kansas City, Missouri, and I got a dog there, which she was a wonderful dog. Her name was Rosie, and she was a border terrier. And when I got her, it was just $25 fee. That was it. And if I took her in to get spayed, then on my own, and back then getting a dog spayed, $60 maybe. Not now. They want to inspect your house for the dog. Have you Poofed? Hi, Poofed? Poofta? No, I have not had. That sounds disgusting. Chad says, I live in country with land. Oh, nice. 300 plus to adopt a dog. Yeah. See down here, they're like, hello, our Baz. They sometimes they have deals like for free. You can go in and get them for free, like on a certain whenever, like a certain special they have going on, or $20. And they even have like a vet there. Oh, I keep forgetting to tell. Excuse me. Angel had to take his dog back to the vet today, and he spent another $266 on her. Speaking of getting a dog spayed, we went through this program. He paid $90. The program gave him a certificate for the $90. So he could get her fixed with a vet, for $90. Well, there's only certain vets that honor that $90, and then you have to pay on top of that. Like they charge on top of that. So the vet that we chose to take him to was a vet that we know. I know this vet. He's like an 80-year-old man, maybe 85, 90. I mean, he's very old, but he has other people. He's very competent. He's very with it, you know. He's a very nice man. He's been in the same locations for decades, like since, I would say probably since the 70s. He's been there. I mean, he's as old as my dad, or older than my dad. He's been in that same location in Lawrence. But anyway, it's pretty good protein though. Yeah, but it has carbs. I don't do ramen noodles, but it just sounds gross. That. Johnny says, welcome to the chat, everyone. Hope y'all going to have a great weekend. Yeah, I hope everyone does have a great weekend. And tell Johnny hello. Let's see, Chad says, I'm looking for a free dog. Don't exist where I live. I'm looking for a friend for my dog. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, I would rather go to the pound or to the Humane Society and get a dog, though, rather than go and get to the pet store and get one. See, here they're like all over. I mean, and like I said, you can also find a special on them at the Humane Society because they're overpopulated, they're overcrowded and stuff. Too complicated. Wow, they shouldn't make it that way, like that. Dang, somebody took it. It was a shop for $20, but it had a 40 or 50 pound item, and I think it was an apartment. Where do you live? I don't remember. Did you say where you live, Chad? And you know, a lot of times they don't like when people live in the country because they think that people in the country are just going to leave their dogs outside. Like, okay, and I know this for a fact, at least here in this area. My daughter, she had a friend, and she would hang out with this friend all the time. And it was him and his roommate. And they both went to this breeder and got these black boxers. And they were full-blooded boxers from the breeder. And the breeder was kind enough to not kill them because nobody likes black boxers. So anyway, they got them, but it was Shiva and Sancho was the male's name, Sancho and Shiva. And they were always in their kennels, and they were just puppies, you know. They were like, I think 9 months old finally when she would bring them to my house and they'd hang out and stuff. Anyway, I took Shiva and And my parents took Sancho, which my dad renamed him Poncho because he didn't like the name Sancho. That sounds like taco or something, you know. So um, he didn't like that name, so he changed it to Poncho. And he was a great dog. And anyway, rehomed Shiva. Oh, hi, Lo. How are you? I live in Connecticut. My dog sleeps with me. LOL. I know, but I had to. I couldn't keep Shiva, and so I wanted to rehome her, but I didn't know how to rehome her. I didn't want to just give her to anybody, and so I went to the Boxer Rescue people. That's another place you could check some rescues. And she was really worried about Poncho because I told her, you know, my parents live in the country, and she was just really worried that he was going to be left outside. And I'm like, no, they don't. Just because they're on a farm on land doesn't mean that they're going to keep their dog outside. Now there are farm dogs and things that's what they do. I mean, anyway. He ended up dying of cancer, poor Poncho. Let's see. My little dog sleeps at the foot of the bed, says Johnny. Chad says, I have a boxer. Oh, cool. Love them. Best dog ever. Yes, they are. I had a boxer too when I was younger. Not by choice. It was my boyfriend. He got him. His name was Bruno. And he got his ears cut, you know, so they stand up. Now Poncho, he had his tail docked, but he didn't have his ears clipped. But I'm sitting here going down memory lane, and I'm not getting anything. So let's see. Let's turn on Uber and turn on Lyft. And whatever I get first. My dog's name is Hazel. They call her Hazelnut. Should be Hazelnut. You know, play on words. Lo says, I'm good, relaxing. Oh, good. Yeah, I left you playing at home, Lo. I left you playing at home. I left someone else playing at home. I think it was Mike. And there was somebody else. Oh, no. That was earlier. I think it was Dean. I had Dean playing also, and I couldn't say bye to him. I had him playing. Anyway, I get confused sometimes. I've got all these people going, and I'm trying to chat, and I'll come in and I say hi, and then I'll go to another person and say hi, and I've got everybody going, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I got to go back to the other one because someone in the chat could be saying hi, and then I get everything, all the voices together, and the road sounds and shopping carts or whatever's going on in the background. So I didn't get to say bye to Dean. He was on my phone. So by the time I looked back, he had ended it. But anyway, so you and Mike were playing at home. Presley says, low rider. Ray. Oh, hi, Ray. Ray says, nobody likes black boxers. I know. Everyone liked Muhammad Ali. Oh, that's funny. Ray. We'll accept those that he beat. Yeah. Chaz says, boxers have so much energy and are really smart. Yeah, they are. They are smart. Ray says, I love boxers. And then Lo says, I got pit bulls. Yeah, my red is on here, if you could see. I let my daughter have, no, you can't. You can't get to him. Oh, these notifications. Hold on. No. $16.64, 19.9 miles. Chili's. It says 35 minutes, but then it's like 35 minutes back. What happened? What the heck? What is up with my things? My phones are just doing things on their own. Ray says, I used to deliver to a home that had 3 boxers. They were so much fun to see. Yeah, we have videos of Poncho or pictures where he's running and his ears are just flopping. He's running through the field and having fun. Boxers are funny. Boxers are cute. Cuties, yeah. Nico says, hi, Grandma. Nico said, hi. Hi, Nico. Lo says, you're the bomb, Sonny. Nico says, hi. And Lo laughs. And Sahad says, hi. Hi, Sahad. I hope I'm saying that right. Chad says, I love pits. My pit of 12 years had to be put down because of bad seizures, and I got my boxer to fill empty spot in my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I mean, I'm glad you have your new dog. That was $11 for like 15 miles for Hog Wild. We've just finished doing the various photo apps. I'm doing a new Jimmy John's. Where's Jimmy John's? That can't be right. 3. It says 3.2 miles. 6.9. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, it's 6:19. Okay, so let me turn off Lyft. Okay. Oh, it's that way. Okay, I know where it is. $6.19. Hold on. $3.2 miles, 18 minutes. It's not the best offer, but okay, let me read a little bit of my chat. Hold on. The cord is tangled up. How's the battery life on your phone? Does it need to be charged, Sonny? I have a different phone, Johnny, and so I have it plugged into my battery pack. My battery pack's at 33%. Thank you for asking, though. This phone does much, much better. My battery is at 95% on this. And then, oh, Chad says Lo. Lo says, my dog, Lolo, is a love bug. My dog, Daisy, is my bodyguard. Prissy says, no dice. Johnny says, how's the battery life? Okay. Ray says, Proxy Pic's going crazy today, giving us offers that are 70 miles away for $20. Oh my gosh. Morgan says, hi. Prissy says, let's mount up and ride. Dolly says, hi, Granny. Nice ink. Hi, Junebug. How are you? Good to see you. Much love from Virginia. Good to see you, Junebug. I know I call you Junie in the chats. It's easier for me to type up Junie. Oh, well, thank you. Awesome. And Boneyard got the gifted membership. Thank you, Junebug. I need to take a screenshot. I lose track of who's given the stuff. I'll probably lose the picture too, but when I get a membership, I can only see it in the chat. Like later in when I go check the analytics, it'll tell me, excuse me, it'll tell me that who got the membership, but it doesn't tell me who gifted the membership. So I need to write this stuff down. I want to be more aware of things like that. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated, Junebug. And let's see, I'm going to turn this around. It's easier for me to read. They just tore down Steak and Shake over here. I love Steak and Shake. Boneyard says, thank you, Junebug. Yes, thank you. And Lo says, Junebug, where are you close to in Virginia? Junebug says, much love, neighbor Low Dog. I'm a Junebug also, says Boneyard. Oh, wow. Lucy says, I'll send it to you. Okay. Let's see. Low smiles, bunches of smiles. And I'm in Hampton Roads, says Low. Junebug says, I am just outside of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Low says, oh, well, not too far, but a tiny bit. Okay, that's nice you guys are neighbors. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the left up here. Yeah. Yeah, I just did, I don't know if you heard me before, Lo, but for Junebug too, or whoever else didn't hear me before, I did a $47 shop. It's going, 14 miles. I got it done. By the time I got to the store and shopped and then dropped it off, I got it done in about an hour. But I did have to drive a little ways back. So that's probably the best, slapper I can get around here. $47. Johnny says hi. East Coast in the house. Christian Paglo says VA in the hizzy. Oh. And Lo laughs. Oh. And I'm in the middle of all of you. My son Jeremy is supposed to be going next month to go visit his friend in Virginia. And I was going to go with him if he was going to drive. But I think he's going to fly. I think he's already bought his ticket. He's been putting it off for quite a while. Go ahead. Because I can't go with you there. And I'm parking up here too, right where you're at. Gramps. Man, I should have parked right in front of the door, but oh well. Whoops. Junebug sent another membership. Thank you, Junebug. Whereabouts in Virginia, Sunny? I really don't know. I know it's like on the coast. Rusty says Kansas Low. No. Where, what do you mean? Okay, Presley, she means where my son is going to visit, right? I really don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's on the coast. Probably close. I don't know because I don't know Virginia. You're on the coast too, though, aren't you? Because I see them bridges and tunnels and things you got there. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi. I have an Uber Eats for Caleb. Yeah. Shoot. have figured out I can turn my microphone off. Okay. I don't need to put that in a bag. My bags are on the back. I forgot. God bless exploring. Exploring. I wish everyone live happy with your family. That's nice to say. Thank you. I wish the same thing. Johnny says, take care, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend, Johnny. I might see you. Well, I don't know if you're going to be. I'll be looking for your email. I'll just say that. Because I don't know what your plans are. If you're going to be back in my life. Because I will be working tomorrow and Sunday. Possibly part of Monday. Lo says, thank you, Johnny. I love the name. Lo says, I love the name Junebug. I don't know why. I just do. Yeah. My grandson, my oldest grandson, is a junior. And when his little brother was born, when he was 5, everyone used to call him Junior. And Angel, I think, used to call him Junebug. But anyway, his little brother was born, and when Avery started talking, he just started calling him Junie. So everyone calls him Junie, except for people at school. People at school, he can't, he's got to be called Anthony. So, Junebug says, a coworker gave me the nickname when I worked at Sam Goodies back in the 90s, and it stuck. Oh, okay. Well, that's a cool story. Sam Goodies. I'll have to remember that story. Coworker. Coworkers are good about giving nicknames. There was the nickname I remember the most. I worked at Hallmark, and there was this guy named Johnny, and they always used to call him Johnny Azelmore. His last name was Moore, and I'm like, I would call him Johnny Azelmore, and I was like, but why? I asked somebody one day, I said, why do they call him Azel, Johnny Azelmore? And they said, because he doesn't know how to spell, he doesn't know how to say the word aisle, He was going around saying it's Azel, because they'd have the aisle numbers written on the floor, AISLE, and he would go around saying it's the Azel. So everyone called him Azel, making fun of him. But he was a good sport. Johnny says, I'll be back, Sonny, and I'm sure everybody will remind you to check your email. We're going to get that chair. Oh, thank you, Johnny. And I will definitely check my email. Like I said, it probably won't be until tomorrow morning. That's when I pretty much check in with things, my studio and things like that, my YouTube studio stuff. You have a good night, Johnny. A good evening. Hello, says hearts. And Chad says, how you're not picking up a psycho killer? Well, I'm doing a food delivery right now, but you don't know that, but I married a psycho, I married a psycho. Thank goodness he didn't kill me. Could have. Threatened to. He just went to prison before he could. Hi, Dean. Sonny, I've been tapping in and out. Oh, okay, Dean. Awesome. Yeah, I was there to the end. I had you on my phone. And I also had a couple other people going. And I looked back at my phone, and you had ended your live. And I didn't get to say bye, but I enjoyed hanging out with you today. And then Queen Richard says, hi. And then Lo laughs at Junebug. Junebug laughs at Lo. I'm sorry, I got it backwards. Queen says, damn. Johnny says, take care. Junebug, I know y'all got her back. Keep the chat clean. I'm gonna do my best to help her get the chair for her mom. Yeah, so much appreciated, Johnny. And I'm gonna go to the end of the chat and just focus on driving right now. Oh, I'm exiting right here. Queen asks, how do I do a live stream? I have phone mounts. And I set my live up before I leave, before I start driving, and all I do is turn it on and let it go. It's like putting a camera up on your dash. You have to have at least 50 subs, Queen. Oh, is she asking, are they asking that? I mean, yeah, you have to, in order to be qualified to do a live stream on YouTube, you have to have a minimum of 50 subs, and you have to be verified. Your account has to be verified. And I can't remember exactly what that means, but you have to go in and follow the steps to get verified. I always forget to tell people that too when they ask, because you asked her how old she is. Because he says, answer the question, Queen. June says, I sung songs that pop into my head. Sometimes I will just say things in a sing-song voice, like, where did I put my coffee? Queen says, okay. Oh, wait, not this one. Lo says, right, Presley, LOL. Presley says, damn kids. And I didn't get all of that, what was said. I just got part of it. So I don't know what's exactly going on. Oh my goodness, Junebug. And Dane says hi to Presley. Now this place over here, it's inside the building. It's gonna be a walk. Huh. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a shop. $12. 52 minutes. Huh. And 15 miles. Are they crazy? For 14 units. And it's Hy-Vee. I'm not real good at, oops. And I just love how they don't tell you which end it's on, but I guess I'm just gonna go in this door, whatever. I'm gonna get my bag. It's probably best that I carry it in with a bag. Yeah. Because it doesn't look too good carrying someone's sandwich like this, you know what I mean? Like it's like this. Okay. You gotta remember to plug that back in. Okay. Apartment 6. Anytime, says Low. Thanks for the sub, Low. Says Junie. Queen says, I'm 25. Low smiles. Prissy says 25. Haha, maybe 5. What year were you born, Queen? Quick. Within 10 seconds. Oh, wait. I did say a code. Not a bad code. Was funny. Okay. I have no idea. You could say which floor it's on. Upstairs, downstairs. I'm assuming it's down here. Could be wrong though. Well, don't be telling people my codes. I don't think I said it, did I? Was my live not going that whole time? Oh my God. I should not have came this way. Why would the map tell me to come the hardest way, to go the hardest way, turning left on a busy street? Here, this is what I'm seeing. Busy street. I'm in a stop sign. I'm not at a light. Well, that's not looking so bad over here, but I've been sitting here too long, and I don't know whether my live was looping or what. It looked like I was back. And I got to turn immediately to the right. Stupid map. Stupid damn map. So stupid. I was going to go through that car wash parking lot right there. I should have done that. I can't see. I can't see. Now my map turned off. Thank you, map. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Looping. You were gone long. Oh, I had no idea. I'm just sitting here talking away. I thought I came back when I came out of the apartment building. I should not. I should automatically, if I lose, because someone said something about what did they say? Something about the connection. Everyone's having connection issues. Anyway, I should automatically just see. Ever since yesterday, yesterday and the day before yesterday, when I exit out of the app to reset it and to come back into it, YouTube was not always letting me go back into it, and I'd have to restart the live. I didn't want to restart the live, but if it's looping, I guess it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to have to make a habit of just exiting out and coming back in. Sorry about that, guys. I really thought I was back, and I was saying bye to everybody that was saying bye and telling Lo thank you for hanging out with me, and her hanging in the background and all that. I texted you. Guess you didn't see. Yes, I did. I just saw it. That's why I exited out and came back. Thank you for that, Presley. And then Wendy did say looping, like right around the same exact time you sent the text. I appreciate that too, though, Wendy. Because I don't know. And it used to be where if I lost connection, I didn't have to exit out of it. It would just automatically, if I had connection, it would just automatically work. And I don't understand it. Okay, so we're here. And I gotta hurry. Oh, this should be easy. They should have this ready. It's 2 kids, mac and cheese. Well, I guess the name doesn't matter, but cover it anyway. And chocolate milk. Oh, and it says a brew pub loaded waffle fries. Okay, I didn't see that. So I'm gonna leave the phone out here. I need a babysitter fee. Okay. I'm just gonna have to start just resetting my app, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Like I said, it used to come back on by itself. I didn't have to reset it. Oh, I should have went around there, I guess. Is there a specific place for the pickup?
Oh, what's the name of your order?
It's Kaylee C.
Kaylee C? Give me 1 second, okay, honey?
Okay.
Wrong door.
It's ready. All right. Thank you. All right.
You got it?
Yep.
All right, you have a good day.
Thank you.
Okay?
You too. They even have a cup holder. Wendy says, LOL, Presley. Go in there the right way. Okay. I need to put. I need to have something in my seat. I used to have my jacket that I would put in here. You know what I forgot today? I totally just realized, and I had it on my table. I forgot my construction / crossing guard vest. I totally forgot it today. Okay, so verify order. It's only going a half a mile. I think I used to make $1 per hour. True, Wendy. Babysitting does not pay too well unless you've got 20 kids or something. $20 an hour. And that'll drive you nuts. Sheesh. I used to do daycare. I didn't do it for too long because I got divorced and moved out of that house and everything, but and I only had a couple of kids to babysit, but still I can drive you nuts. Okay, turn left and then left. I really hope. Oh no. Is it telling me? Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Whew, getting kind of cool in here. Yeah, and I had my darned vest underneath my stuff so I wouldn't forget it, and then I went off and forgot it. Don't turn in front of me. Okay, we're on the left. Car behind me. Okay. Oh, okay. This says consider including the numbers, but I can't. $10, 14 miles, Hy-Vee, one item. Can I finish this first? Now it's telling me to take a photo. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Go away. God. Everything kept getting in my way every time I tried to complete the order. Okay. $10 to go 14 miles for a shop. Sorry to hear that, Wendy. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me read. $11.39, 12.9 miles. Kiss my butt. Whoops. My 5-year-old great niece was disappointed when my mom was in ICU and my sister-in-law came out to let my niece go in. Nicole wanted me to play dolls with her. I don't understand, Wendy. And Boneyard says black gutter is fire. Oh, I didn't even notice. Pussy says sorry to hear that, Wendy. And Lose. Columbia says hi. Lose into Cameo. Something in your something. Wendy says it's like to play with dolls. I like to play with dolls. Howdy, Lose. Wendy says Nicole knows who the fun one is. um, I don't know why I always migrate over here to Walmart. I guess because of Spark. It's trained me to do that. Wow. This is the same one. I'm pretty sure Hy-Vee 15, it might be a different one, but it's going in the same area. $9.04. Did I take a picture of that earlier? Whoops. I locked my screen instead of taking a screenshot. Okay. I need to call Angel. And see if he can. He's probably too tired. He was really tired earlier today. Because he was up half the night with Sierra because he was so worried about her. He really believed she was going to die. And I'm like, she's not going to die, but you need to get her to the vet. It's just, she keeps getting these infections. And finally, he got a cone for her. Just to make sure she's not going to keep licking at her wound. Okay. This was a couple of weeks ago when she fell, Presley. Presley says, I didn't hear about that. Yeah. I just missed a trip radar for $11 taking me back toward home. Wendy said she broke her arm and had a brain bleed. Yeah, she was walking. Wasn't it? She was walking to Hy-Vee. I don't know. Hy-Vee's on my brain. She was walking to the store and fell. She's walking by herself, too. Plus, she said, oh, wow. Sorry, Wendy. That one I just missed, it was a trip radar because I was coughing my head off. And I really think it would have took me straight home. I didn't even get a chance to take a screenshot of it. Oh, well. Read my text. Sorry. Oh, it was Price Chopper. That's right. She was walking to Price Chopper. I guess I just have high V in my brain. No, that's going the other way. Sonic. I'm not doing Sonic. Especially this one. Last time I went there, 21 minutes for 3.7 miles for $5.48 for 20 minutes. But uh, Price Chopper sounds like a badass. They're still trying to get this the same one. The Hy-Vee. And it's even less money, isn't it? I don't know. I don't remember. I was trying to take a screenshot of it earlier. Yeah, Price Chopper's a local grocery store. But the point to the story is I'm the first. Hold on. Ah. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a lift for like $4 and it's going like 2 miles. Navigate. It's just going right down the street. Let me see. Where's this at? Oh. Oh, I'm coming back. It's fine. And where am I going? Where is this at? Oh. Okay. I'm going right down over here. Okay, so this is 4 minutes to the pickup, and then I'm taking them down the street to the store and then back. I think it's a hotel I'm picking them up from. Sounds like Arnold and Predator got to the chopper. Lou says hola. And Lou says hi. Christy says hola, amiga. Dang it. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. No. It's across the street from Texas Roadhouse. Okay, Home Depot. Huh. The map was. That's one thing I don't like about the Lyft app. Looked at was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It looked like I was going on the other side of the street. $51 likes. Huh. Cool. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn Uber off. Can't do that. Let me turn it off. It was not a good one anyway. It was a ride. It wasn't paying that well. Burger tonight. I think I'm just gonna go home and eat something at home. Save some money. I did buy a doggone coffee. Six something dollars. Try to not. Try to not spend any more money than I have to. Well, I didn't even have to get a coffee, but you know what I mean. Wait, is it right here? Stupid map. Oh, it's down here. My bad. Sorry, people. No. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Not pause. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is why I get OCD about listening to myself, because there's no reason why it should have lost service. No reason. I'm just talking away about my daughter's Lyft ride she had the other day. I have no idea how long it was doing that. Did you even hear me talking to you at the liquor store? I turned my camera around. Oh my God. I don't understand. I'm saying, oh my God, and getting irritated because I'm outside. I'm driving. I'm in town. I'm not anywhere where I should lose service. At least 10 minutes. YouTube needs to get their stuff together for real. They really do. Because I know it's YouTube. Just annoying. Whenever I'm looping, say I'm looping. As soon as I'm looping, I had no clue again. Just irritating. And then I have to listen to myself. Do you think I like listening to myself? I don't like listening to myself. I'd rather listen to nothing. And then I get OCD about it. And then I'm just talking and I'm wondering, well, I guess that wasn't funny. Nobody laughed at that, or nobody's saying anything. Everybody's leaving. I was trying to go, like when I stopped at the store, I flipped the camera around. I'm like, oh, I don't want to show him. So I went ahead and flipped the camera around and unmuted it. And I was talking. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, I was saying that I'm probably going to just go home after this. If I can get something going home. 1 hour, 8.8 miles, a shop, $19.60. But it's no way, no tip. 63 3 quantity. No tip. No freaking way. Anyway, and so then I'm talking about how I'm probably going to end everything, go home after. I'm just trying to get something to go home. I'm talking about that. He comes out. He goes, I take him back to where you saw, Pat. Then I drop him off. Presley says, oh yeah, buddy, didn't see you. Wendy, LOL. Presley says, everybody just pretend Ray doesn't even exist here on YouTube. When he says, we waited patiently. Yeah, tell me, please, say looping. I don't care if it's spamming. Looping, because I had no idea. No clue. Okay. When I go into Walmart or go back to my house or go out in the country, those are reasons why I would be like, this might not be working, all right, I'll do it. Oh, I'm right here. I'm picking her up and taking her south. Okay, so I'm gonna be right here, but yeah, tell me if I'm looping, because there's no reason why I should have been looping. No reason at all. There's no reason, and it just irritates me that I had no signal, and I had no clue that I had no signal. But I am right here at the pickup. Just irritates me. And then, like I said, if I don't like listening to myself, but it just seems like that's my only option. I'm glad. Wendy. I need to say I'm glad you guys waited patiently. And Stitch, excited for the new movie. Says Brett. Pussy says you're fine. To me, I'm not fine though. Pussy says all spam all day long now. Only if I'm looping. Make sure to turn radio on for her. Oh yes, thank you, Boneyard. Yes, I gotta remember. And where is she at? It says Jose Peppers. It says Jose Peppers. Is she somewhere else? Wait. Oh, okay. She just messaged me. I don't like the way Lyft does their messaging. Okay, I think she's coming out. I gotta remember to mute it and turn the radio on and flip the camera around. I really can't tell where she is. Like, oh, I see her. Okay. Okay, I'm going home. I forgot to turn my Uber off, and that was going off, but from the notifications I briefly looked, it wasn't any good stuff. I got to figure out, I don't know this area very good. Let's see. She muted us. We're in timeout. Presley grins. Wendy says, welcome back, Sunny. Thank you, Wendy. And I do see Ray says she mainly muesli. Hi, Kelly, if you're still here. Thanks for letting me. Sunny's doing Rideshare. Sunny's got a passenger. She's muted. Daisy May. Kelly says hi to Presley and Ray. Green grass of home. Okay, I'm going to turn this around. I mean, I'm quite a ways from home, but I'll just go ahead and turn it around. That way I won't forget later. And I might even turn my fancy background on. Yeah, hopefully I'm here. I never know. I mean, yeah, I am listening this time. You missed Ray's cover of Green Grass. I did see something about green grass. Green grass of home. Oh, is that a song? Oh, okay. We're like 7 minutes from home. I'm just done. I'm tired. Tom Jones. Oh. Yeah, I probably would know if I heard it, but I don't know songs like that. Titles and artists. I mean, not all. I mean, I do know some. It's not like I don't know anything about stuff. Excuse me. Oh, but I wanted to tell. I was when I was looping and I was telling all these, talking and telling stories and things. One of the stories I was telling was my daughter took a lift, and she contacted me and said, "Is this normal?" Well, okay. It was a guy. She gets in the car and she can smell alcohol, like drinking alcohol. And so she's like, she asked him about what she'd been drinking on. And anyway, he says, oh, it was a rider. A rider spilled something in the front seat. And then he's got a seat all the way reclined, and he's sitting up, like he's sitting up. And I mean, fine, whatever. If you want to do that on your own time. You don't do that in a Lyft ride as a driver. And then she said that he smelled like alcohol. He had his seat all the way leaned back. That was uncomfortable for her because it was like he was sitting in her lap pretty much. And then he had loud gangster rap music on. No judgment there, but do that on your own time. And then the other thing was he had a gun holster in the floorboard. There was no gun or anything, but still, that's unsettling for a rider, and it's not professional. So that was the story about that. Because he's a Brit. Can't read when my phone is turned the other way. My camera. Wendy says because he's a Brit. Ray says Tom was better. I think. Oh, I see. Presley says Elvis also covered it. Oh. Ray says, first of all, he shouldn't have the radio on when you have a passenger. Well, it wasn't. No, I have a radio on. It's just it was loud and it wasn't, that's his choice of music, fine. It was mainly that it was loud. But it was like and I will say it was a white dude. like he's trying to be a gangster or something, Gangster rap, seat laid back. Like I said, it just wasn't professional for a Lyft. No judgment on the guy, except you're doing a Lyft ride. It's not professional when you're doing a Lyft ride. And the alcohol and the gun holster on the floorboard, It's just the fact that he was doing Lyft. You don't do that when you've got a passenger. The music, yeah, it's fine. I listen to music, but I don't have it blaring. And I wouldn't feel comfortable if I got into a car and they had blaring music going on. Any kind of music. It's not a nice experience. But it was mainly the alcohol. That was the main thing, the alcohol. And first of all, you blame it on the passenger, but most passengers don't sit in the front, they sit in the back. Unless you've got multiple riders, more than 2 or 3, more than 3, because I can fit 3 in my back seat. And usually that's what they do. If they can't fit in the back seat, then they'll have somebody right up here. But anyway, you don't have somebody in your car that's got alcohol. Why would you have somebody in your car that has alcohol? I've had people try to bring alcohol in my car, and I'm like, no. LOL, B reporting him for the alcohol. I don't know what she did. No idea. I know I would. Obviously. Because, it's like, he's giving Lyft riders a bad name. He's giving rideshare drivers a bad name. Even if he wasn't drinking, it still that's the appearance. And, if she did report him, like I said, I don't know if she did or didn't. He should be reported for sure because of the alcohol. But he's say like if it was me and him up for a Lyft ride, should I get it or should he get it? Like, should he even be on the platform? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to put my green screen on. My pretty green screen. I made the screen, it was 2 things that I put together. The background and then the heart. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I just put it together. I remember that night, Sonny. You kicked me out. I don't remember. Oh, you mean for the ride? Oh, I gave you a ride and I kicked you out. Yeah, I did tell my daughter that that's not something that should be done. I don't care if it really, okay, if someone really did spill alcohol in my car, I'm cleaning it up before I do a ride. He deserved to get deactivated or get turned in, whether it was my daughter or somebody else, you know? Like you don't if that happened to me, do you think I'm going to say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to go give a ride now with my car smelling like alcohol"? That's his stupid fault. Even if that was the real story. That's stupid. Okay. Oh, now I can't see. Um, I did cab driving for nearly 20 years back home. It's crazy how some drivers are with their passengers. Yeah, that's just not professional to me, in my opinion. And I don't think, I don't, I can't, if she did report him, I can't imagine he's still a Lyft driver. Years ago, I took a cab and the driver started telling me that he was legally blind, said he's not supposed to smoke, makes it worse as he's puffing away. And I'm thinking, I'm paying for this? Oh, wow. Wow. Isaac says, what's better with milk, cookies or cereal? I don't, if I don't eat those anymore, cookies or cereal, but I used to eat a lot of cereal. You can have cookies without milk, but you can't really, well, I guess you can have cereal without milk too. But milk, I think, goes more with cereal than cookies. But you got to have milk with cookies, so I don't know. Honest taxpayer says it's 3:45 a.m. here. I woke up on my day off to go fishing. Have a great day, everyone. I wish you luck with your fishing, honest taxpayer. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. It's nice to come in here and say hi on your day of going fishing. I've got to turn myself off. It's distracting. Now that I'm home, ouch. Um, let's see. Ray says we have a driver at the had a driver at the first cab company I worked for that used to go to the pub whilst waiting for work, etc. He stank of booze. He stunk of booze all the time. How could they even allow that? I mean, even back then, like back in the 80s, I remember, what am I sitting on? I remember back in the 80s is when Mothers Against Drunk Drivers um, started. And so, I can't imagine that happening and if being okay with that. Oh, Illuminati. Right. Yeah. I don't think he meant anything by it, Presley. Yeah. He's being sarcastic. Yeah. Wendy says, and why is he telling me, Wendy? Ray says, hi, honest taxpayer. I mean, yeah, Ray says, hi, honest taxpayer. Presley says, blind. Wow. Presley says, cookies. The Ray says, the white stink gave it away. The white stick, the white stick. Ray says cereal. Presley says, well, both. I know when I talk through it, you got to have, I mean, you can't really choose. Kids have, but little kids can eat cereal without milk, but they still drink milk with it. Um, let's see. Good thing I was stoned, says Wendy. Illuminati says, I don't know if you're being funny or not, but cream pies are actually good. Right? Right, Illuminati? My favorite is coconut cream pie. If I were to eat a if I were to eat a cream pie, banana cream is the second one. You know, they should make a banana coconut cream. That would be really good. And chocolate's okay too, but that's probably my last one. You know, there's a cream pie. I don't remember what it's called now. But it had like, oh, hold on, I'm sorry. I forgot Jeremy called me when I was on a ride. Yes.
Are you outside?
Well, yeah, I am. I had a rider. And I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, my stuff is
I'll
probably
be right
canceled.
back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna come back out. Sit in my Okay, sorry. Okay. Ah, I guess oh, I forgot I got my spark on. Let's see. I mean, $51.90 on Uber. I was looking at it because I got a notification. That's cool. How many trips? I did 6 trips and got paid $51.90. And then Spark. I just did that one Spark, right? It was $27.12 with a $22 tip. Anyway, I got up there and to the door, and Jeremy called or whatever, and he was telling me that I guess they're going to go to the carnival with they, meaning my grandkids and them, all of them. I'm gonna go. Well, not all, but yeah, some people. Wendy says he didn't eat it, Ray. Presley says, yeah, he just bit the head off. Yeah, Ozzy. Weston Ramsey says, hello. Hello, Weston. I remember you said that, Wendy. Wendy says, Ray's not the Aussie fan that I am. Ray says, you've got more hope of me eating a bat. And then Presley laughs. And then Ray said something and retracted. Must have been a typo. Presley says, haha, sure, why not? Crazy train. Wendy says, Aussie. Presley says, Ray, sing. Jack Lope says, I hope you enjoy your evening is filled with joy and happiness. Take care. God bless. Well, thank you, Jackalope. And Clementine says, and it's obvious you did at some point. You have children. What the hell? LOL. It was, let's see. Ray says it was ridiculous how he got away with that. Clementine says, I don't know if you're being funny or not. Cream pies are actually good. Yeah. I think I'm caught up. Ray says, I did another. Wait. No, I did another. I view it today. Someone who we won't mention, but it's BSC told me that she never got paid for any of the ones she did. She is indeed BSC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that app. And if you're getting paid, that's good. There's a couple, let's see. Well, there's one that I can remember, Moby. I deleted that one real quick. I got paid for the first one, $5, and I was in the store probably at least 30 minutes, taking a zillion pictures, being obvious as heck. There's no secret shopper about it. Nothing secret about it. Yeah. That was just a total waste of my time. And then I did another 2 after that, I think. And they said, "Oh, well, you didn't take the right pictures." But they got all the pictures that I took and they kept them and they learned from those pictures. But because I left out one, well, anyway, I didn't do it right. And that was also another $5 one or something. And I'm like, okay, you can kiss my butt. I'm not doing no more. You got my pictures in my time and I'm done with you. That was Moby. Never again will I waste my time with that one. And then PM says hi. PM Interior. Hi, PM. Sarah says cute. Love stitch shirt. Oh, thank you, Sarah. And PM says I'm from India. Support me. I don't know what you mean. Wendy says none of the above. I would want to be a princess. Wait, what was it? Oh, they pay via PayPal. Wendy says I'll be happy to spell it out. Oh, I missed some stuff. That's Ryan says, what would you rather be, a cowboy, a samurai, or a pirate? Oh, okay, Wendy. She'd rather be a princess. It's an interesting app. I've been paid and quickly too. Huh. Okay, Sarah says hi. Andrew says hi. Wendy laughs. At Ray's comment, I'm sure. I mean my channel growth. Okay, sure, I'll check you out. Anyone wants to go check out PM, you can go check them out. PM Interior. And PM says, pin my comment. I got one pinned, don't I? Yeah, I've already got one pinned. I wouldn't do it anyway, but I already have one pinned. I don't let people come in and tell me what to do on my channel, you know? It's kind of rude. Wendy does the hearts for Presley, heart face. I think that's the heart face. Andrew says something. I didn't see your comment, Andrew. Gotti Lock. You look like you played blackjack a lot. No? No, and if you're talking about at a casino, I don't go to casinos. It's been like, I don't even know how long it's been since I've been to a casino. Nothing against casinos, I just don't go. Presley said, really rude. Yeah. I was kind enough to let them, you know, put their channel, whatever, in here, link. Gotti says, you're not a gambler? Wow, you look like a Vegas type person. No. Nope. I've only been to Vegas one time, and I didn't even stop. I was traveling through. Ouch. Ouch. I do not like these glasses. I can't wait to get new ones. Sour something data 5009. Hey Granny. Hey data. Gotti says that's good. No vices. I need to know the secret. Oh, I didn't say I don't have vices. I like my coffee here. 7 brew. I used to have a lot of vices. But this is my main thing, probably. Coffee. Sugar free. It's always sugar free. And then but I used to drink a lot of Pepsi, and I used to smoke cigarettes and do a lot of different things. But I don't do that anymore. I was wondering that too, Wendy. What does a Vegas type person look like? And I never have been a big gambler because I haven't had enough money to gamble. And I'd rather spend my money on other things. You don't win when you gamble, you know? You lose more than you win. And you know, I had a friend of mine. He ended things and over gambling. He got in debt with a casino. This is what I've heard, and he ended everything because he couldn't pay that debt. It's a bad thing. And he was a good guy. He had a good job. He actually owned his own business. And he lost a lot of he sold things to go gamble, and then when he didn't have anything else to sell, he got on credit, and he was very what do you call it? He went to that casino a lot, and so he kind of had a reputation and going there, and they knew him, and he used to win a lot of money. Anyway, Not a good thing. Vegas types look like a Raiders fan, and Sunny is not one. This is Wendy. And then Eric says, sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you, Eric. I mean, yeah, it was a sad thing. It was a sad thing. When he says, too bad, hard to get out of. Yeah, he felt, I'm assuming, I don't know how he felt, but I'm assuming, I know how I would feel, and I'm sure he felt trapped. He had a good life. He had, a nice house, he had boats, and he had a business, and, so he wasn't like somebody standing on a street corner, holding a sign. It's a sad thing. Gotti says, my vice, I'm an East Side rolling 20 Crip. Oh, and that may be true. And Data says, yeah, Data sounds good. I wish I had an outgoing and strong woman like you as my granny. Oh, well, thank you for that compliment. And I I don't know about the about your very own granny, but sorry that it doesn't sound like you like your granny. Gotti laughs. And when he says gambling is fine, Raiders fan is not. Boneyard, yo, 820 from New York or LA. Yo, 820. I don't understand. I don't understand. Boneyard. When he says, been a Raider hater all my life. Presty says, I'm more like Kenny Rogers. Yeah, I could imagine. And then Gotti says, Boneyard, I am from the hood, cause oh, I see what you're saying. You're asking Gotti. Okay. And Lucy. Hi Lucy. I'm trying to see if I missed any comments. Pussy says not a bad vice to have. Oh, and Gotti says, okay, well, nothing wrong with coffee. Yeah, the Pepsi and cigarettes gotta go. Yeah. Well, that wasn't the only thing, but I won't go into all that right now. And I think oh, Eric says, hi, Sonny, take care. Okay, Eric, take care. Hi. Hi and bye. This guy is pacing down up and down. I wonder if he lives up there. He just walked down the hill and now he's walking back up the hill and he's on the phone. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. You want to go see the Littles? No, I love my granny. She is no more with us. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's like if you were my granny, it would have been more fun. Like talking to me or taking me to the park or something fun in that sense. I suppose. I mean, I have grandsons and they spend more time with their other grandma because she gives them sugar. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that on my live. They like her more. They just like her more. So I don't really do much with them. And they're getting older now. They don't like hanging out with me. I would like for them to hang out with me, but they don't. Yeah, the golden chicken. Oh, yeah. Miss Mabel. Okay. I'll just come back out here and get all my stuff. And then I'm going to take this with me, though, because I can set this on the table. Excuse me. Let me grab my coffee. Okay, hold on just a sec. I'll reposition the phone. And they're probably getting ready to go to bed. Oops. And Ray says there's a bloke here at the park who nearly rode into a tree on his bike whilst watching his phone. Oh my gosh. And Lucy says, I love your lives. Well, thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you for liking my lives. Dada says, no, ma'am. Stay young by heart. That will keep you going, okay? Yeah. Let me get over here. Sit down. Hi, Major Pepper. Yeah. They're so funny. It's getting dark, and so they like to mosey on over to their pen, or coop. Hold on. Let's see. I got to put stuff. Well, how am I going to do this? I think I can unplug. Hold on. And then this, like that. Maybe, yeah, that'll work. Okay, we'll go sit over here. Hi, girls. Hi. That's Lily, Rose, Respucia, Olive. See how she's getting her? No, she went away. Hi. Hi, girls. Chickens are so funny. See, some people are worried that they're gonna poke a hole in this with their beaks, but they're not. I've if there was gonna be a hole in it, they would. Now, I will say it's more a thing with their nails than their beak, because they do fly up and they try to grab it. They try to. But I just don't. I think it's gonna be okay. And these girls don't even do that. They would be more likely to poke through from this side, because chickens are very territorial. And I think they're finally getting used to them, these guys. Major Pepper is probably the most friendly. Huh, Major Pepper? Huh, Major Pepper? She usually doesn't let me pet her like this. Hi, Major Pepper. And then, let's see. Mercury, mean. Mabel, mean. Mabel. See? They come after me sometimes. Minnie Pearl's a nice one. These two are the nice ones. I'm seeing if there's any eggs. Oh my goodness. You got to remember to grab those eggs. 6 eggs. And then this is all berries. It's not chicken poop. It's berries that fall from way up there, all over the ground. They look like this. They're mulberries. They look like a blackberry, though. The chickens eat them. The squirrels eat them. Yeah, the birds eat them. All right, girls. I think it's time for you to go to night-night. Let me see if I can. See, if I didn't put them in that, they would all try to get up on this thing. I need to get them a roosting bar. Let me see if I can put the phone up here and you guys can watch me put them to bed. All I gotta do is put them in that blue thing right there. No, get back. Get back. Get back. Ouch. Move. No. Don't go out. Okay, let's see. Flip this around. All right, Olive. It's okay, Olive. Oh, shoot. Well, I don't know if this is going to work. It's okay, Olive. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work that way. No. It doesn't stand up too well. Hey, you. Hey, you. Oh, my battery died. Has no one been able to hear me? Of course. You should do a live stream overnight on the chickens on the channel. Were you able to hear me? Because my microphone, I didn't notice that the light was red. And usually you can't hear me. Okay, you can hear me now. I unplugged it. Okay, I just don't know. I was talking the whole time and I don't know if anyone heard me. So let's see here. I'm trying to put this somewhere so you guys can see me with them. Put them away. Come on, thing. Work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work or not. I'm just going to put it there because I can't see. Come here, Olive. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. There you go, Olive. Here's Olive. Here's pretty Olive. Yeah. Oh. Your feet touched. Okay. It's okay. Don't scratch. It's okay. There you go. You're going to get out. I didn't close this first. Supposed to close it first. It'd be nice if they went in there on their own. No, it's fine. They gotta learn to go in there on their own. You're a good girl, Olive. I'm glad you're not getting scared. I'm jumping out. It's okay. I'll just put you back in there. All right. Miss Rose. Yeah, there you go. Go on over there. And Lily, your turn. Here you go. And Rasputia, your turn. Your turn, Rasputia. Come here. It's okay. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. There you go. All right. There you go. All right. Everybody's safe. Pick out wood chips in their food. Pick out wood chips in their water, but it's not that much. It's a little bit of wood chips. Alright, I think it's good. At least it's not poop in their water or poop in their food. It's just a little bit of wood chips. Okay, girls. Hopefully you guys can see. I saw chicken's bottom. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do any indecent exposures or anything like that. Come on. It's hard to do this with one hand. All right, girls. Oh, babies. You have a good night now. I don't know if I'm going to go over there to that thing or not. What you call it? I should, though. Hang out with my grandkids and my son. Actually, I need to call Jeremy and see what they were supposed to eat, and then come over here. Let me see.
Hello?
Okay, do you know what time they're supposed to be coming over?
They said after they get done eating.
Okay, well, I'm just in the backyard. I'm still debating on if I want to go. I am kind of tired. Okay.
Alright.
Well, all right. Bye.
Alright.
Okay, let me get back to the chat. Allison says hatching chickens right now. Oh. I've never hatched a chicken from an egg. And then Gary says I had chicken littles for lunch. Sorry. Well. And Wendy said I had chicken salad for dinner.
What are you doing?
I'm just sitting here on my live, and I just put the chicken littles to bed. These guys are hanging out with me. It's time for them to go in their pen. Huh?
They look so good to eat.
And then Presley said call it a day. And Gary says sorry, chicken littles. Ray says I had bacon. I saved the chickens. Yeah. Poor piggies. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna go. Whether I go to the thing over there or not, the what you call it, whatever you call it, carnival. I'm not sure, but Gary says muscle and heart. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for coming back and hanging out. I'll be out tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I forgot I don't have my microphone died. Wendy says good night, everyone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. And just remember, next time if I'm looping, tell me immediately, because I don't know. And I used to know, but it doesn't reconnect automatically for me. And I don't know why, because it used to reconnect. So Presley says, well, it's okay. Well, it's you, Kyle. So I'm not surprised. Presley. And Ray says, we hear you fine. Okay, good. Because I forget that I have to speak up because my microphone died. Sometimes I forget. And then Ray says, Wendy tells me I am loopy all the time. No. Yeah, I'm loopy too, Ray. The name. Ribbed cage. You can be hidden. Zap. Yeah, I don't understand why people feel the need to say that. I don't have tolerance for it. They could be joking, but I just don't have any tolerance for it. I don't know whether you're joking or serious. I don't know whether you mean something bad or, just joking. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Hopefully I can get out earlier, but anyway, I'll be on tomorrow for sure, trying to make some money. Pussy says, take care. Ray says, have a great night, Sonny. You too, Ray and Wendy and Boneyard and Presley. Everyone have a great night. And whoever else is here that oh, Gary, and let me go up the list. Yeah, Gary, Kyle. Yeah, everyone else who's here. Presley says, good night, Ray. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. I might do a live in a bit, actually. Okay, Ray. If I'm not hanging out with the grandkids, I'll pop in, but I might be hanging out with them. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Boneyard says, night. I'll be here tomorrow, God willing. Okay, same with me, actually. That's my plan, is to go out working tomorrow and do my live. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night.